Hello. You ever get that strange feeling that you're just at work an hour earlier than you should be? Yeah, no, that's gonna annoy the piss out of me. Oh, I mean, I was more making a joking reference at time change, but that works too, I guess. Happy No Energy Sunday. Matter of fact, I just realized I never even took my 5 hour energy this morning. Probably another thing that ain't helping.
Spirits still trapped in this place. I got that. I got that easily. So, is there ever? Does the cave serve as a wind? And those pigs, what we running with today? Oh, already no.
Oh yeah, you good old labor to enjoy your pieces of art. All right, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna have to go to the little corner store and get some energy because this is not gonna work for me today the way it is. I'll be right back. Wait, so they delivered a grill to your house? It's like, it doesn't feel cold out there, but there's just enough of a wind that it's making that moisture that's in the air from the rain yesterday like that much worse. Ugh. Oh, I got you. I got you. Hold on, I gotta pay myself here real quick. Oh. I love when I pay Bezos money and then he lets me pay myself back with that money. All right, we gotta Wait for this 5-hour energy to kick in, then I'm gonna go do some testing.
Okay.
Do some testing of some N64 games. I hear there's somebody that really wants one or two. I'm actually surprised he ain't been up here yet.
Those things still do that kind of damage. Thing.
I'll do my Marvel Puzzle Quest dailies.
Even with that good defensive upgrade, I'm surprised how many stats. Yeah, my defense is still considerable. Attack is higher, but and our hit percent is still only 50.
I think while I'm home the next couple of days, I'm going to do some research and I'm going to take TGB's advice and look at a new sound bar for my PC at the house. Because I tried again last night to get it going, and I think this time she might be done. I did find a thread that basically if your power system like does what mine is doing or whatever, that there's internal circuitry errors that need to be replaced. I ain't doing all that. Yeah, finish one project first, then debate it.
I mean, it's totally insane. I don't know if I missed. I mean, again, I think if it I would have probably given up. Because this is a very complex part.
I agree.
I don't know.
But of course, the second you take it, I was using that.
You just have to be able to have spots to load the game. You can't. Okay, so now we're at the boss, whatever it is.
Okay, it's not going to be I was using that. It's going to be I was going to use that.
Yeah. Okay, that's one. I was gonna say. Maybe go talk to them.
Uh-huh.
Never seen it. Oh, 31st. Thank you. Appreciate that. Think maybe cool that if Doge talked to one of the robots, it would have given us that safe spot. That's very possible. Sort of makes sense. A robot talking to a robot. Okay, so I just want to make sure that the light is off here. Let's go to the right. So this should take us to a place we haven't been before. Actually, now I know I already opened this capsule. Okay. That's where I got the armor.
I'd love to go back and figure out how much exactly I spent on this game over 10 plus years. So on the store iPad, I'm challenging myself to see how long it takes me to get, pretty much like we're in the meta zone without paying anything whatsoever. But my phone account, like I said, pretty much my entire Boeing career, a lot of times on that factory floor was just, I just maybe 8 months ago quit paying the monthly VIP, which was $10 a month. There's been several times where I've paid anywhere from $25 to $100 for currency in the game and stuff like that. I bet you I'm somewhere between $2,000 to $3,000
Nice.
over a 10-year period. I'm actually okay with it because it's given me that much entertainment over the period of time.
No, Doge, I don't want to go back down.
Yeah, Blizzard's another one. Matter of fact, I resubscribed so I could do the Seasons of Discovery thing or whatever, and I ain't touched it in, I don't know, probably at least 2 months now. I know for a fact I'm not gonna buy the retail expansion. So I don't, and I think I'm finally at the point where even the classic stuff it's done its thing for me. So should probably just cancel it and delete it off the computer.
And culture is on the loose. Here's a big guy in a tuxedo who showed me his loss. Why you call John and my ultimate servitor in Cuba as I constructed colonies? Still to the household chores, you know. I help. Bring guests, straight the bill, let the cats out, clean the gusts. Then I made him spark so that he could play chess and give me a run for my money. But, he decided to turn the tables and take over. First, he sabotaged the experiment. That left us all stranded in this world of our imaginations. But he schemed and busted. This machine of mine took out the rooms. And when Carl John took over, he used it to threaten the lives of my friends. Son of a bitch. Carl John is an insidious, mechanoid, white brain indeed. He said that he'd destroy the planet if I didn't make more clones of my friends, and which is probably the land of evermore. But thanks to you, Carl John has been thwarted at every turn. Now he has retreated to a chamber in the center of the Omnitopia. Of course, he doesn't have to let us get back to Poland. Yes, by all means, in fact, your Carl John can be controlled. Let's do it. All right, Doge. That is the key to enter Carltron's chamber. It's an energy core at the base of the chessboard. This device you
The dude I have on Twitch is playing Secret of Evermore, and he's got like a very, we'll just say, colonial time British accent going for the robot when he's like doing the voiceover. Hence Parole. Fitting name. Well, he is sentenced for life. No chance of parole.
Okay, so I think. So if we're going back to the chessboard, right? Let me just check. I think we switched back to Talon. I just want to see what they do here, but I'm pretty sure. Okay. Looks like good stuff.
Mm.
So what we're gonna do is money exchange. Yes, this is what we wanted. Here we go. Here's all the bets. So I needed to get back to these credits. Or switch to these credits. So I'm at 124, 169, 101, 122, 117 to 144. And then you go from 86 to 135. Okay. I think we're ready to rock.
I want to rock.
Received laser lance. Yeah, but there's no way I'm going to power up the lance. Take too long. Oh, awesome. Look at this. All right, so we're going. And not for long, Icarus, but this is pretty sweet. Might level up there. I would have to find a really, I could quickly level up cooler. But look at this thing, it's got teeth in the front.
Behold the Dark Child. Dang.
Okay, now, oh, chest.
Yeah, dude. I hate building my own furniture up, man.
Again, not that I'm going to use all of them.
And it's even worse when it's IKEA furniture because it just seems like whatever can go wrong absolutely will go wrong. Now I must train 3 powers.
Require there's 2 parts ethanol and 1 part ash. Okay. I should have a bunch, right?
You know what? We're gonna do this in bulk. Whew. I think all the customers from yesterday are busy playing their games. Why nobody's coming? I agree. Yeah, but did it mess up screw holes for somewhere else though?
So this is where
It's easy to say, yeah, good enough, but if it, if in its reciprocated state that you're messing screw holes up somewhere else.
There you go. Okay, nice work.
Okay.
Yeah, flying enemies in this game are a bit rough. I don't know what to do.
Hi. Tired. It's almost like I got woken up an hour early to be here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Got a little TV in here, huh?
Duck hunt for discount this month.
Until I said he was coming over here, he goes, I'm gonna win that.
We'll just say the record right now is 5.
Really?
Yeah. Almost, there's 21 people tied with only 1 duck.
Oh,
Or are you doing like a giveaway thing on how many times you can shoot a duck?
Every duck is 1 percentage point off the order, but it has to be consecutive. Yep. So the first duck that flies away, game over. Here, yeah, you want to see it? Because with the basketball TV, I got to have NBA Jam on there.
Yeah. I remember how Blockbuster used to have they used to be able to, they had
the kiosks.
well, yeah, it was like
that exchange.
competition thing they ran on Saturday.
That is cool.
That was cool.
I had that thing sitting in the back. Some old guy just basically donated it because I wouldn't pay him for it, and I had nowhere to
He
put
didn't
it for the
take it
longest
home.
time. Yeah. So eventually found a use for it.
Nintendo DS holder.
The box is more valuable than the Mario.
Really?
Yep. Because you can get that Mario statue out of the box for about half the price.
So I guess that's it. That's all I need to do here.
Oh, they have Legend of Zelda on the Switch. What? Can I open this or no? You got it locked. Super Mario Bros. Gateway.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I always remember as a kid playing this, like draining way more 3-pointers than I've been able to since I hooked this thing up.
Really?
From downtown.
Yeah.
He's on fire.
And like I always like I finally got to where I was on fire, and I always remember you couldn't miss if you had that.
Right.
But I was
Yeah.
bricking left and right. Like I
That's
don't
crazy.
I don't know if maybe it was just like the Super Nintendo port or who knows.
That's cool.
Yeah, I turn it. It's off. It's off.
Oh, is it going?
Yeah, I turn it on only about once every 3 days, just because the theme song to that gets very annoying.
Blake drove me down there to River Oaks yesterday to the, what was it called? The Retro
Boy,
Fest,
yeah.
Rapid Fest, or
Something like
Right.
and we walked that whole thing, man. That place was packed.
That's the reason why I don't go to those things.
that. Jumanji.
So did Clay tell you he got embarrassed by the wife? So I guess they couldn't figure out how to turn on the N64 you got him for Christmas. He thought it was the power supply that they needed one.
And then he lost the controller.
So he came,
Yeah.
he came up here. He goes, yeah, I think I need the cable to attach to, because like he saw the hole in the brick of the N64 power supply. He thought he needed the cable to go shoot. And Hans was like, no, you just plug it in here. He goes, you mean I should have been able to play this whole time?
Jenny, not even, Jenny, she told me about 2 weeks ago, she goes, he lost one of my controllers. I said, you don't even let him touch stuff, Jenny.
Poor Clay boy.
Yeah, because she had to watch the store, and I was down in the hospital. I had a kidney stone, and it's still in there. It's too big to go down, so now I'm waiting for the VA to call me back to.
They couldn't crush it. So you
Well, I got to go through the VA to do that, and they're in no hurry to call me back whatsoever. But yeah, she came when I was down there, or Clay came when I was down there. She's like, Clay, or she goes, the owner of the gun store, he's the one that's got like the really thick glasses, right? And I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, he was up here. He didn't know how to work his N64.
You don't even did the twice.
That's funny. He gets so much shit. It's like,
We give him all kinds of shit.
Well, it's like I tell all my friends that I give it to. It's just like, well, the day I quit giving you shit is the day that you pissed me off.
oh, I don't know if we talk every day about, but he called about 2 weeks ago and said, hey, Chris, he goes, my mom's got a water leak. The water's pouring out of her ceiling in her house. And I said, oh, okay. And stuff. And I said, I'll go take a look at it, And then he called me back, I don't know, 2 to 3 hours later. He goes, my brother-in-law said he was going to run over there. He just went to work for a plumbing company. And I said, oh, okay, that's fine then. And he called me, is that Thursday? Wednesday or Thursday? He goes, Water's pouring everywhere again. Chris, will you go over there?
I told
So,
Chris,
yeah, air conditioning, plumbing, no difference, right? So,
well, I told Chris, I said, are you sure the roof isn't leaking? Because it just got through from raining
Right.
and the wind and all that great jazz and stuff. I said, are you sure it's not the freaking roof instead of our water lines? Could be the roof.
going over there. Just run you all new water line, and we got it done in about an hour. Stuff. Crazy. Site plumbing, on site fencing.
We're still trying to figure out how to get a hold of the person that owns that building over there.
Oh, you're still trying to get in there?
House is a mess.
The
Yeah.
house is a mess. I'm drowning in the office, and Chris is like, hire another office lady. I said, not in this fucking kitchen. No. You give me a building, and I'll hire another office lady. I can't do this.
All the guys love it. They show up at the house in the morning. Everybody's all through the living room, the kitchen. I don't know. Ever since we done it,
And she's over here pulling her hair out every time it happens. And
Ever since we took and left that mess, it's been 3 times better.
that's good.
Business is booming, and
Nice.
there's actually money in the checking account all of a sudden. Yeah, it's wild. I just,
Unless it's after buying a new truck. I mean, it's like, fuck, did it all go on
Right.
before, you know?
too much trust in people.
Well, you guys aren't helping me any because I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to get a little burnout just being the only one here all the time.
Right.
And I'm getting closer and closer to wanting to pull the trigger just to hire somebody for a day or something like that.
Just give you a break.
Yeah. But the more and more stories I hear, it's just like, nope, I can't afford to.
You know what day you want off? I'm coming here. Man.
As long as you don't let someone try to pay the bills for you
Right.
and have the money coming in and them taking care of that
Well-
stuff. If you're in the very important aspect of it and all they have to do is just sell, that's a different.
Well, see, I'm kind of like, yeah, nobody would ever have to take care of that, but I'm the equivalent of you guys is who's going to come in here and steal the copper tubing,
Yeah.
aka who's going to steal my consoles and
Consoles,
Yeah.
$5
yeah.
Yeah.
collectible games.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's always the thing with us or the customers, you know. Oh, you don't want to buy it through them. We'll come back on the weekend and do it
Yeah.
underhanded.
Yeah.
You know? People,
Yeah, in Vegas, like
people.
they had that one skyscraper that they built 90% of the way through, and then the housing crash happened, and they just stopped. There was so much speculation of like, I wonder how little copper pipe is left in that damn building now because of all the vagrants and everything down there.
Yeah.
Because I mean, whoever the developer was, they literally just grabbed their equipment and walked away. And it sat like vacant like that for 5-6 years before anybody else even touched it.
I want that whole thing yesterday looking for Ratatouille and Die Hard. Still
Nothing. What's up, man? Yeah, I saw one. Somebody had a PlayStation lot on Facebook, and Die Hard was one of the ones.
Yeah.
But then it was one of those. It was a reseller where they said everything, $100, PlayStation Plus games. Then you go to the description, everything's priced individually. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
Or they put it on come and get it free and then it's like, really, it's $250.
Yeah.
Granny bought me this game when I was 10.
So did you see all the good stuff we got last week?
My Clay was telling me, man, you got a bunch of good stuff here. He was saying he had to get up here for something that I hadn't had a chance to.
Yeah.
He wanted the TV.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah.
That ain't happening. No, but like all the good stuff, still fighting the energy to get up and start testing a lot of the big games and stuff like that. Bunch of N64 complete in box games, 32X for the Genesis complete in box. Yeah, bunch of Genesis complete in box.
See?
Yeah. And then a bunch of like what was it, Xbox and PS2 games. So I knocked those out first because low hanging fruit, and now I just like had to clean a bunch of stuff. I still got to test the console, and it was sitting in the attic or storage for a while because there's dust all over it. Yeah. The games are in really good condition though, so I don't think I'll have a problem. No. Well, one of them.
Really?
Tomorrow Never Dies, not GoldenEye.
Not GoldenEye.
Got a loose GoldenEye, but
Pulled out the TV, we had it packed up in the middle of it. Had to get rid of the game room, make room for the shop. I told Rob, I said, I'm pulling the TV back inside the gun room.
well, you got the mobile TV, don't you?
Yeah, that's what I pulled out.
Yeah.
Are you kidding? He takes that damn thing with us when we go to Lubbock to see your daughter, so he can
Take
sit
it
there.
out to the room.
Yeah, he takes it to the hotel room so he can sit there and play Nintendo.
Why not?
Yeah. I'm not on there. That's okay.
I mean, you save money that way.
Yeah.
That's why we didn't even think about like when we get deployed to Vegas and stuff like that. You know, this is back when Xbox Original and Halo. Every one of us would bring an Xbox, so we're like in hotel rooms, LAN partying it in there. It's like 800 degrees in the room, but hey, we're not down on the casino floor blowing
Yeah.
money and stuff. So
My brother used to bring his camping, his little TV and his game station.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever game station he was playing on, he would bring it with us, and he would sit there and he would play video games while we were camping.
I remember
My mom's
we
like, "Oh well, at least I know where he's at."
had to go down to Fort Hood because Bush's Ranch is down there, and we're staying out on the flight line in trailers, and everybody brought an Xbox. I'd go to Kmart down there, buy a flat panel TV, and then return it before we left. But we got like the LAN cables going from trailer to trailer, and no work got done. Absolutely none.
We've already spent a whole lot of money.
Oh.
The enemy says,
We'll start collecting stuff.
Yeah, I didn't even realize time change was last night. Like I woke up, looked at my phone, I was like, man, I was really tired. I slept in.
Yeah, no.
I didn't.
Station, station 2.
So what don't you have these days? Like you damn near bought almost everything now.
They're just all packed away, so I
Right.
put it against them, so I gotta pack away. 64.
Another one? Why?
Cause I don't go in there tear apart your shit.
Oh, I know where it is. I'll tell you exactly where it is.
That's an investment for the kids when they get older.
The kids that are all grown up.
It'll be wide to take it.
I was gonna say, then you actually get into your own shop, then you're like, oh, well, we need a system for the shop. Oh,
Well, he told me, he said, once we find a shop, I'm gonna take all these stand-up videos arcades out of your shed. And I'm like, okay, whatever. I don't even care. Stand-up video arcade out of my shed. That's fine. I don't care. Sure.
we so hanging playing Jimmy yesterday, dude. We went through that Retro Fest thing. He bought all these old VHSs and come walking back. Lays at the shop and come walking. She buy. She goes, did you buy VHSs? And he was
He's like,
"Yeah,
look
I
at
got
this figure and look at that figure and oh look what I bought over here, Jenny.
Poor
she goes-
Jenny, they was opened up a toy shop across from the gun shop. She's like,
We're gonna sell VHSs over there, Jenny.
I get a lot of people asking if I ever want to do the VHS and DVDs and stuff like that because they're tired of doing the whole streaming service that raises the freaking price every month.
Well,
after watching what he paid for these VHSs, I was like,
they're like 50 cents to $1 on the VHS. Nobody really.
For common ones, but there's some that
he bought
they've
the,
never been like transferred over or they lose the rights where they're not allowed to stream and stuff like that. Yeah.
They, he paid like $45 for that thing, and I was like, is it Terrifier?
Oh,
It was
I
a
don't
horror
know.
movie,
Horror
and I was
movie.
like, it's sealed. Because I said, that's not originally sealed. I'm telling you. Somebody watching, oh, it's sealed. I'm like, no, it ain't.
I'm sure Jenny beat him last night.
I know.
Look, Michael Jackson.
Yeah, that's an interesting one these days. So it's kind of cool because it's Michael Jackson in his, the gangster smooth criminal outfit, and the music score in the background is like that Sega Genesis beep boop boop, but of his music or whatever. And it's kind of cool. Where it kind of gets a little creepy is he rescues children, and when he rescues a child, they go, Michael.
Yeah,
McDonald's Treasure Land.
Good pivot. Good pivot.
Yeah. That one.
the home plate. Did you get the Luigi?
Yeah. No, do you want the Luigi one?
Yeah. I'll find Mario. PS Vista.
Negative. I haven't had a either one of the PSPs or a Vita in months now.
Yeah, the other day he was like, "Do we have any Mario Switch games?" I said, "I do. I have one."
I'll rent it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Really want to find Ratatouille.
Well, how many ducks can you get in a room?
Not very many.
You know what really makes me angry?
Me.
Most days, yeah. That little dog that comes on there goes.
Get up there and go for it.
No.
Go for it.
No.
Yeah.
I got Ratatouille on the 360, Xbox 360.
You ain't
not
got an
the same.
Xbox 360. I have 360.
You haven't. Good enough.
I'm not the 360.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
What's the green one?
The Halo one, that's the original Xbox.
Original, see? Not 360. I bought the Halo edition. I remember buying that.
Oh boy.
I know.
Who's gonna do it?
Go for it. You got this.
Do it.
I mean, you did better at your,
Here's the caveat. Yep, toes behind the line.
Yeah, I saw that.
you got a better shot
can't
on
even
the
see.
JXL than I did.
2.
3.
3. I did better than some people.
You did better than most people.
How many goes in one? How many ducks fly in the first
Well,
inning
it's
or-
10 total, so you get 5 rounds of 2 ducks.
Let me see the controller right there while she shoots. No.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's another reason why that's not allowed to happen, because otherwise somebody will just hold the duck right in the center of the screen.
That's okay. That's fine.
8190. That doesn't sound very positive.
The original Game Boy versus the Game Boy.
Yeah, he wants the original. I told him that Game Boy Advance can play all the old games plus Advance, but he wants the old one. So
He's an old soul at heart. Thank you, sir.
all right.
Well, you're gonna need a job to pay for all the batteries out of it too. You know, 4 AA batteries each one.
Yeah, gonna have to start mowing lawns.
I think I got one that you can start with.
yeah, yeah.
You're
Pay me back for all
100%
these
sure.
things.
Yes.
100%. But one thing you also have to, well, Game Boy Advance, you can't see that at night either, right?
No, not unless you get it modded and stuff like that.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Yes, sir.
Do you want Pokemon Red?
Yeah.
All right.
Pokemon Red that will show no color red whatsoever.
Okay. And
You want to see what it looks like before you make a final decision.
I think that's smart.
Yeah, that's smart. But it has no batteries in it.
Well, of course not. Otherwise, you get corrosion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's good.
Means that eats up your springs.
I mean, it takes forever for the springs to get ate up, but just that battery acid, and then it's nasty to clean up afterwards.
Yeah. When my dad bought me my Game Boy, he used to tell me that all the time. When you get done playing, take the batteries
Yep.
out. And I've never understood why he was so anal about that.
Yeah, the old handhelds and Wii controllers, almost everybody left batteries in them, and they hadn't played them for months or years. And
Just toast after that.
I mean, luckily those things aren't too bad to clean up or replace if they're too far gone. But yeah, now the problem is I don't know which of these batteries in there are dead and which ones aren't. So probably take the box home tonight with me and just
Go through.
put a tester on them just to see. We'll find a combination somewhere.
Yeah.
Amiibo.
One of them, huh?
Probably. Actually, you know what? Here's what we'll do. Got 4 Duracells here, and I'm willing to bet these are probably out of a box. Oh. All right. There's one option we have left. Just going to open up the 4, still sealed.
Dun, dun, dun.
All right. That's what it looks like. And like back in the day, this is like future tech. to us.
Right.
Game Freak. They're throwing hands right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, red, blue, and yellow. Those were the original.
Original Game Boy, yep.
Yeah.
Then next was Sapphire, Ruby.
No,
No.
then it was Crystal and Gold
Crystal and Gold.
was Game Boy Color,
It just.
and then it went to Sapphire, Fire Red, and all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
The game isn't working.
Freeze up.
Welcome to old console gaming.
Mm.
Well, anyway, you saw what that looked like.
On the Game Boy Advance.
Now look at the Game Boy Advance.
Yes.
Game Freeze.
Okay. Yeah, you see how it just fired right up?
And in color.
And in color. Let's get the advance.
Yeah, let's get the Advance.
Yeah,
Good call.
Yeah, that opens up because you have double the games now. You can get
Triple.
in color.
Because you can play color and Game Boy Advance now too. So
Mm-hmm. We one day we'll find a regular Game Boy, and that'll just be put on the shelf.
yes. Now see if somebody my age or maybe even your age comes in and wants this, no questions asked because they know what they're getting.
Yeah.
Little ones like that, it'd be like I already know for a fact. Play it for a week
You're just
and
never gonna play
yeah.
it again. Yeah.
Edition. Not
All right. All right, so no, these batteries are good as well.
I want to see if y'all have any original Mario.
So most people get the original Mario with the Duck Hunt, kind of like has this and Mario on it. When I sell a Nintendo, that comes with it just because there's so many of those cartridges. I just give it with the console.
Mhm.
But the loose Mario, they go for quite a bit more. So there's two different versions. You have the 5-screw version, which was the original, and then the 3-screw version. The 3-screw version is actually more valuable than the 5-screw, where 9 times out of 10, usually the 5 screws are more valuable. But they quit making Mario 3 screws at a certain point.
Oh,
Just because there were
more
so
like
many
a
of 'em out there.
collector's item at that
Yeah,
point, huh?
yep.
See, that one was my favorite growing up. Super Mario Brothers 3.
A bunch of people say that, but my taste is
Okay.
from the original.
I didn't even ask, did you like the white one or the black one?
Um,
I think there's only like a $5 difference on the one. Yeah, 90 versus 85.
black.
Black's fine.
I'm emo.
Well, I'll tell you straight up, this one is a reshell. I did it myself because it was originally the purple one, but it was so beat up. The black one originally only came as a Toys R Us limited release.
Exclusive?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So even though this is not technically the Toys R Us, but that's
Still, though.
Yep.
Yeah.
Are Toys R Us also like shut down everywhere?
yep.
Yep.
It's like fully extinct.
Well, I think they
They opened it up or they changed the name to Jeffrey.
Okay, yeah,
Jeffries.
yeah.
But that only lasted like 3 years, and then they just axed it. Which is crazy because, I mean, I used to go to Toys R Us all the time. That was my favorite place in the world.
I mean,
Blockbuster.
I grew up in Podunk, Pennsylvania,
So
and
everywhere is closed?
did you want to do the duck hunt again?
Yeah.
Sure.
So like going to Toys R Us to us was an hour away, and that didn't happen back in the 80s. So
Yeah, I remember back behind the line, you're towing the line. There you go.
don't waste your bullets on him.
Yeah. There you go.
One again. Good job.
Yeah, but no, like I lived in Abilene, and Toys R Us was like right across the street. And man, I bought all my video games from there. And
Right.
slowly, as I got older, saw it close down. Then they opened it up as Jeffrey.
167.18.
Mm-hmm.
Jeffrey the Drafts is actually a dog.
Oh, and don't drop that, by the way.
Yes.
Definitely, like when you play it, make sure you're sitting down.
If you happen to drop it, something happens to the case, just know that those cases are very easy to fix and change. You can just Google like Game Boy Advance reshells and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. All right. Be able to fix it at home, huh?
I think the only thing that you'd really need is to get one of those tri-wing mini screwdrivers, because I think that's the only thing that's odd about those
Oh,
to get into
okay.
them. Yep.
I have a question.
Sure.
Which one is more valuable, the Game Boy Advance or the original Game Boy?
The Game Boy Advance is more easily moddable because you can put entire backlit screens on them. I had one guy that bought one from me, came back and showed it to me a couple weeks later. All mechanical buttons, no rubber or anything like that. Touch plate in the back, rechargeable C plug battery in it.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, full backlit screen.
Wow, because I had like the little thing that clamps on it, and it had like the bendy light.
I get them every once in a while, and people will buy them just for but they're horrible. They're horrible.
My dad bought me that and the Game Boy, and at night, I mean, it made no difference. It was like one little LED bulb trying to light that thing up.
What is Extreme?
So that was so like if you had other friends that had the same thing, you could put
A controller?
a link cable
Yep.
and play with each other.
With you having a Pokemon game, if you have another friend, you can
Yep.
go to the hospital and go into the room with the nurses and step inside this pod, and you can send your friend one of your Pokemons.
Yep. So it's this little cable right here. So if any of your friends ever get that with and it doesn't even have to be the same Game Boy or the Pokemon game, as long as it's in the same, is it the same genre? I think,
I
or
think
the
so.
same
Yeah, like the same
generation or
series.
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Then you can trade Pokemon back and forth with us.
Yeah.
Play games like Zelda.
Good luck for me to find a friend that actually has that.
Yeah.
Convince your friends.
Yeah.
Convince your friends to go to Rabid Retro Gaming.
Yeah. It's only a 6-hour drive from him, you know? All righty, boss.
I appreciate
thank
it,
you
guys. Yes,
again,
sir.
man. Yeah, we'll be back probably.
Yeah.
He loves this store now.
Awesome. Well, I appreciate it, guys. Take it easy. You too. All right, so we had one duck and 3 ducks. Oh, wait, no, yeah. All right. All right. All right, let me set up my Twitch chat here. And then I also need to set up my phone. And I will go over to the TV, start testing some N64 games. Let me clean up this table area first for a little bit. I just started testing stuff and then never actually put it away nicely. That can stay. This is actually going to go in right now. See, this is exactly the reason why there's so much stuff to clean up over here, because doing the cleanup sucks. All right. Think we are golden. All right. Let's go. Let's try just the one. Hello. Good. How are you guys doing?
Going to take a while. I wonder if the bazooka would be. Oh, I hate when it does that. Tricks me. When it does the small steps. Oh no. I knew it. I got tequila then.
Okay, are you picking up your cheese and your cottage cheese? Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, I wish I had Doge. It takes so long to charge your good attack too. Second or third. Third, second. Take a chance. Really dumb.
Got made newts and
He's got a patient. Yeah, I wish I could get hits closer to 500 on a regular basis instead of in the threes. Jesus. It's a little safer a little further back.
Because remember we used to have one of those TVs and then we got rid of it because we never used it. Mom.
I just want to say it's very strange how they do some of these battles, right? Because some of the boss battles only took like a matter of a couple of minutes or less. And then you have like maybe 2 or 3 battles in the game that are really long and intense. It's just sort of like you don't know what you're in for. Normally boss rushes we put them all pretty much in the same order. No, okay, so, yeah, it was totally random. The raptors were something that they just showed in this level, so we had to fight a bunch of those. I don't even remember what else there was. Oh, the robot Doge, so that was new. And then, like I was saying, the Tyrannosaurus we fought early in the game, and now we're on the final boss. I think. Jesus. Geez, I don't know what to do.
What up?
Spare PS4 controller or no? Have any for sale?
I got the wired ones.
That's it.
Yep.
Damn, I thought maybe you had some used ones in stock. If
I've-
you don't, that's fine.
Yes and no.
Work on them or they go.
No,
to
they
systems?
got to go to systems.
Well, then
Yeah.
you don't gotta sell it to me. I was here yesterday and I totally forgot to ask because mine, like the charging port in the back,
Right.
it's loose on the inside. So last night I noticed when it was plugged in, it wasn't charging sitting down. But as soon as I'd pick it up, it'd start to charge, and I'm like, what the
Yeah. Now you just plug it in and you kind of do one of
so,
these. And
so I had to plug it in and then turn it over upside down on the coffee table, and it would charge.
well, remember the old PS1? Sometimes they wouldn't even play unless you put the whole thing upside down.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. And I know the PS2s, like I actually had to open mine up a couple of times and like clean the laser and stuff because it would like want to read the old discs but not the new ones, or
Right.
vice versa.
Yep.
When they were CD versus going to DVD or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, the black ones or whatever. But yeah. All right, man, no biggie. I just
Yeah.
thought I'd
So
check.
I got a guy who's trying to sell them on his own. He's not having very good luck. So what he was going to do, he's going to start consigning them with me. I haven't seen him in a while because he said work's been hectic. So I know there's some.
I mean, like, where's he getting them from though? That's
He just
crazy.
buys them all broken as is
Oh,
and then
he
repairs
fixes
them.
them.
Yep.
I got you.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I seen online they run for about 35 used, like in good
Somewhere around
condition,
there.
you know?
Yeah.
And brand new, they're still running like $50. And
Yep.
I'm like, what the fuck? It's an old ass system.
Yeah. Because I can
They
get
didn't
them.
discontinue them.
Right. Yeah. Because I can get them brand new from the vendor, but like I have to pay $45 to sell them for $49.99.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it's not even
Yeah.
worth it.
I mean, like I said, they didn't discontinue them, so it's like, why can't I find used ones for, 25, 30 all day long, but you can't?
Most people just throw them away when they start getting stick drifts. But what he's noticed, and that's why he started doing them, there's a website that you can go in and calibrate them.
Really?
Yes,
You know what's crazy? Out of all the systems I've ever had, knock on wood, I've never gotten a stick drift.
I haven't
I
either.
guess I'm just not playing them
I-
as aggressive as
I
everybody else
think
is.
I think it's a
Now,
that.
the N64 is a little different because the controller would just wear out. Those
Yeah.
rubber bands in there or whatever.
Well, it's not rubber. It's basically there's like a little ball, and it sits on like a double plastic wedge.
Oh, okay.
And as those wedges they kind of grind on
Yeah.
the little
Or you
area,
could just pick
and
the
then that
controller up and go right, and
well, and
just
then
tap
those
back and forth.
the plastic that grinds, it eventually builds up powder down the bottom of it, and yeah,
Disintegration Nation, huh?
yep,
Yeah. All right, bud. Hey, I appreciate it.
yes, sir.
Stop missing the slow-moving giant robot.
There's that. All right, thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Guys, have a good one.
You too.
Sarah. I am judgmental now. Let me know. Oh, hold on. We got kids coming in. What's going on?
Are you sure?
Sir, my dad's here.
Force a habit.
I do too, so.
Supposed to tell him what you're looking for, her mama. Well, he's the one that's gonna tell you if he has it or not. Tell him. You can go tell him.
Come here. What game you looking for, bud?
Tell.
I don't know if you don't tell me.
Mortal Kombat.
Ooh, all right. So which system?
SNES or N64.
All right, Mortal Kombat 1 SNES, negative. Mortal Kombat 2, negative. Mortal Kombat 3, negative.
Daddy, you know it?
I heard her, but Mama and I talked about that last night.
Mortal Kombat 4, negative. Even that stupid Sub-Zero game, negative. No trilogy. Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, yes. Matter of fact, I don't know why it didn't even hit me. I got one right here. Which, in my personal opinion, is the best.
These are the ones you just got in.
Yeah. Yep. Going through the testing phase now.
I always look. And I'm always like, no, go up there and get one.
Yeah, because I was back there going through a bunch of the disc games first, just because the lowest hanging fruit, And I was talking to chat, and I was like, "Yeah, anybody commented on there yet?" And he's like, "Yeah, first place Trent. He's already on there."
It pops up, and I'm like, oh, let me see it. Like, that's what I wanted to see. Also,
But I didn't want to see it.
oh, well.
So you do have a tie with you now for first place. So hopefully today you can get back solo.
I'll post pictures and tag y'all in it. Hey, we got them. I was thinking fishing games are gonna be fun, and then I play them for about 30 minutes and stop.
The best fishing game in my I like the old Black Bass on Nintendo, just because I grew up with it.
Yeah.
I definitely see why most people can't play it. But the best fishing game I've ever played is Reel Fishing on the PS1. So you literally have to start off in a little jump across a creek, catching certain type of minnows, and then you progress to where you can go to the bigger bodies of water and stuff like that.
That would be pretty cool. That's the only time I ever wanted to play Final Fantasy was on the original PlayStation. My ex-brother-in-law now, he was a big gamer. He's what got me into it. And he was playing, and I was watching him. And it's kind of like The Witcher, where they play Gwent, the card game inside the game. He was playing that, the card game.
Yeah, so he was playing Final Fantasy VIII then, I think.
I guess.
Yeah. Because it was the card game that had the 4 numbers in the corner.
I think
Yeah.
so.
Yep.
And I was just like, that's the first time I'd ever seen a game within a game. And I was like, why are you playing the rest of it? Go do that.
A lot of people hate that Final Fantasy because you have to do certain parts of that card game, and a lot of people just don't have the patience for like the strategy, puzzling of those kind of stuff. So
The Witcher. Hey, make sure you put that back where you got it from. That's it. There's certain quests and stuff you have to do in there to play the card game.
Right.
And my wife loves to watch me play games, but when I play that and Gwent comes on, she's like, oh my God, because I can sit there and play that for hours. She got me the full, like the board with all the cards and stuff I played at home. Nobody ever wants to play, so I have it. Zombies. Yeah. Listen. Put it back where you got it. You have everything in order. You're still going through all the 64 games that you got traded in?
right, yeah. Matter of fact, not still. I literally just fired it up to start him. Then luckily 007 was the first one on when there was 2 girls just left. And I was like, oh, perfect. I'll put pause music on and jam out for a little bit.
Yeah. I can play them if you want to, because it's going to work for me.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. See, I'm kind of doing it because one of the chatters, he's a big Resident Evil guy. So he's got dibs on that Resident Evil 2.
I was like,
And I am procrastinating just, for spite, just for him.
well, I can tell you, if it had been ready when I got here, I would have probably latched it before he got a chance.
Oh, when I was showing it in the video, even before I took the pictures, he goes, nope, mine. That's not even hitting the floor. That is mine.
I saw that. I was like, that was going to be difficult.
He said the only CIB version of Resident Evil he doesn't have. So
You sell it to me, and I'll sell it to you. For the games.
did you hear that, Bombay? He wants to buy it, and then he's going to sell it to you at an upcharge.
Not a big one. You know. See, Bubba, we don't even have that system, dude. Guys, we didn't get all of them. We probably won't either. You want a racing game? Need a monster truck.
Don't know. I don't remember there being one on the Super Nintendo. I know they had the original Bigfoot on the NES. And that was a thumb killer.
What?
A thumb killer. Because it was one of those ones where you had to do the diagonal pad back over and over again to.
He's almost the kind of people I don't know.
Look at that.
I see, Prince of Persia. Yeah, I tried to get him to play Super Mario. I left to go pick up dinner or something, and him and my wife are standing there playing, and I get back, and she's like, "Show us how to play this." And I make it to get Yoshi and climb on top of him. She goes, "You can do that?" And I was like, oh my lord. About the only game she'll play is that one, so that's why. See it, Bubba. No, we don't have that.
I mean, that by far that's my, because I mean I grew up with all the stand-up Mortal Kombats from the first one, but that was the first one, the Ultimate Edition, that already had everything unlocked for it and stuff like that, and yeah.
Look at the ones right there.
Yeah, that's why that was loose sitting over there, because I'd be firing that up and playing it down there.
Well, take it from me, I guess.
Oh, I got 2 others. Don't worry about that. It'll be like Castlevania Bloodlines for the Genesis. I had multiples, and then all the multiples sold. I still have one in stock, but it's not on the floor. Because it's a great game, number one, because every button and every direction of the D-pad does something in that game, and it's a perfect controller tester game. And then it just happens to be a fun Castlevania game, so yeah.
I'm playing one like that at home in our bedroom.
Nice.
Shadows of Mordor.
Yeah, yeah.
It's pretty neat. No. Hey, remember to put them back where you got them. Okay? So we just make sure you keep them in order. I understand frustration.
He goes, you can buy it for full and then sell it to him for half.
Half times 4.
Including Doge got 2 or 3 hits in, and he does about 3 times the amount of damage that I do. So. 57. This is a marathon. 58. Well, we're going to go over 60 hits. Are we going to go over 60?
Yeah, when it gets mad, when we do that, when it gets mad.
Yeah, I'll do that. Put it back there. Otherwise, I'll beat you.
Alright, so we did 60. You put some new. You got a new pilot? Oh, awesome.
You know. We'll start with these. Put it back.
Alright, we'll have to share that Megatron.
People can see what
It's gotta be good, right?
Grab your little phone, don't leave that. Somebody will be wondering what that is. Ah,
Can I get on here?
absolutely not.
That is the least comfortable chair on the planet, by the way.
They're never fun, no matter how much fun they are.
Get your discount. Back it up. All right, going back for sole possession to number 1. Or not.
Not even close. You gotta be 3 inches away from the TV for that to work.
On that TV especially. All right, 43.94. All right, now she can enjoy her fatalities. Appreciate it, guys. Yes, sir.
Little comment. Mama wanted to do fine. Thank
You did good, bud.
you. Thank you.
You're welcome, bud. See you guys later. See, that's why I love Shannon. See, so I've been jamming out to some GoldenEye pause music. I think it's safe to say that one works. That's why you always go from the top. I found out that in the hard way in my garage when I was going to build my workbench.
On the mound, the righty, Kurt Schilling.
Oh, you do warm-up pitches in this game. That's cool.
Goodwin.
Tommy!
He got nailed.
So, can you at least like shim the bottom of the bookcases? uh, Sorry to hear, sir.
Rodek.
Ooh, suck it. And you're working harder than you do on your workday. Dystopian New York. What a 90s, 2000s crad. The controls on this are horrible. Well, I mean, sometimes the brain just doesn't function the way the brain should. 316. Grab it. Got save data. Good enough for me. Boo. Ah! Too fast. Welcome back. I was just saying, as well, her belching in your ear, emotion showing. Just testing, just testing. Oh. Rainbow Six. The only one I've ever really played. Oh, it's one of these things again. Was Vegas on the 360. Where? Okay. Hate these controls. I'm sorry, if you have to use the stupid yellow buttons to move your character, that is absolutely horrible. Anyway, we're kid free. Are you going to curse? Way to keep me in suspense. Uh-oh. You wasted it. Going down South Park, gonna have ourselves a time. No mulligans. Sorry.
Yeah.
Ah. Here, Cartman. Where's this damn turn? Oh. God, I hate these controls. Whoops. I got the gang, now what? Whoops. Take that, peckerheads. Get it? Because they're turkeys, they're peckers. I hate the control of this, but what a great game. Perfect for perfect for the kids. Thanks, Sierra. We'll catch you later. Ah, I'm getting pecked from behind. The shoppy. Oh, wasn't even going the right way in the first place. I didn't realize I changed it to pea snowballs. Yeah, the controls of this are just like so backwards from like everything that should be in a video game. I was almost dead. No, not the ram. Where were you at? Hiding in the wall? All that was in there. Anyway, all right. Testing. Yeah, that's what we were doing. Testing. Gotta be chef. Ah. Uh-oh. Mr. Hanky. I normally give credit to N64 for having some pretty dope racing games. This ain't one of them. Not enjoying that at all. Ooh, matter of fact, you know what? Now I think about it, now I pulled that one out. Go test that joystick too. Do 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 do. I have the joystick on 2 different spots. Is that what this is? "3D analog, 8 directional knob." I don't understand what the difference is. As we're playing a 3D game, we'll go with 3D analog. There's the joystick we're testing.
Corneria, fourth planet of land during this ivy wasteland. Extinction. General Pepper of the Cornerian Army.
Oh! Takes some getting used to, but this is fantastic.
Thanks, Boss. Thought they had me.
We're entering Corneria City now. This is horrible.
Everybody stay alert. You got an enemy. Hey, use the brake. I'll take this. Get the one behind me.
hell's wrong with the speed of you? Use the boosting. I could use some help here, Fox. Back off. Sure, barrel roll.
This joystick's pretty dope.
Try a somersault.
Enemy robot, dead ahead.
All range closed. Ah, so this is Star Fox. I'm going to crush you. Star. Aim for his back. Try a U-turn. Dang, I'm hit. You are starting to annoy me.
I don't understand.
No. Try a U-turn. You are starting to annoy me. No. Stop moving so I can crush you. Stop moving so I can crush you.
You go.
Aim for his back. Quit screwing around. Do something.
Oops. Finally. I like this joystick though. Joystick's pretty dope. Bud. Ah! God, that wall always gets me. Where's the boba? Ooh, made it. Dang, I took like 8 seconds off. Hello. How you guys? I'm testing, not playing. I swear.
I'll be right there.
I didn't even know they had this joystick for the N64, and I'm in love with it. If I had this back in the day, I probably would have actually liked the N64.
Right? That's what
Yeah,
I had to move like 3.
we looked at the specs when we moved it in here. It's 205 pounds. And all that weight is literally in the front. Oh, no, go ahead. Like I said, I'm actually really am just testing, but you kind of get sucked in every once in a while. I always say that is the one thing I'm surprised still has not ever come through here. Do you? Nice. They're up there a little bit.
All the game, color kind of like that.
Right.
That's what I thought about putting it online, but
Oh,
I haven't plugged it in there in the last couple of years, but I plugged it in. I found it.
right.
It's literally put in the box when I went. Put in the box of my grandparents' shelf when grandma passed away. Holy crap!
Right. Yeah, they're worth a little bit.
Or even for you. I'll bring it by for sure. I'm going game.
Yeah, please do. That's the one thing that like still has not.
I
Well,
was looking at it. I was like wondering.
hasn't made it in yet, or a couple of the obscure type things, but. The controller being with that thing. Funny.
Is there any market? Infinity. Disney Infinity?
No. That's one of those Every once in a while, I get people coming in and asking for them, but they're virtually worthless because they've only ever worked on those games. So
Yeah, we try little.
yeah, those
Every
and
time I'd see one that we didn't have, I'd buy.
right, yeah, those and Skylanders are virtually nothing anymore.
He liked it. It's a throw 'em in a case.
Yeah, it might be one of those things like 30 years down the road, maybe, but oh yeah, yep.
I got a picture I post about once every Christmas for me and my brother put in this.
Yep, that was my first one right there. Right. Right.
PlayStation. Let's play bootleg DVD.
Right.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I have one of those.
Yeah, when I was in Korea, I got I got into making the DVDs for everybody on base,
Yeah.
even cheaper than the Haji's downtown were. I haven't had one of those either. Nope.
I have one growing up. I had to.
Right.
You know?
I watched a dude on Twitch stream. It took him over a month, but he beat Ninja Gaiden using only the power glove. Yeah. No, we used to. Too many fraud transactions and not enough legit to. I mean, it's Azel, so I mean, it is what it. But it's just like, I mean, you have the peaks and then the troughs. I mean, but luckily they kind of offset each other. So.
Right.
Horrible. compatible one where you can play PlayStation 2 as well.
First gen.
There's 2 models that were backwards compatible, but then there's like 4 that weren't. Because
Also, it's like
fat model, yeah.
shiny, the whole thing.
Yep. Yeah, so if you have, if you look on the back of it, it'll be like whatever the serial number is, like Czech, whatever. If you have either A or E, those are the backwards compatible ones. Yes, they are. Nice. Well, if it's like the ColecoVision is good entertainment for. These little IKEA shelves like this are perfect for them. Right. Yeah. We were just talking about this on my Twitch stream. I think the time for me to cancel the subscription for WoW is finally over with. I'm not going to get the new expansion or any further ones, and even the classic, like I was having fun with that for a while, and even now that's
It's not. It's a single player game.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
really,
and I liked it that way because
Yeah.
I used to be just strictly a gold farmer, and they're just like they keep making new rules, mostly to like kind of combat the Chinese
Yeah.
gold bots or whatever. But it made it just not even fun for me to play anymore. So
Like, good content. Season 2. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, gotta wait.
yeah. And that's why classic was fun for the longest time, but at the same time, there's never going to be any new content with it. So it's just like, see, EverQuest 2 for me, I never like again, I like playing the single players,
Yeah.
and I never did the raids or anything like that.
Yeah.
For me, it was like you could build your own
Yeah.
quarters or whatever. I love the grind. Like I'd have to go mine iron to make my own nails, and I'd have to go fell my own trees,
Yeah.
and then shuck my own wood, and like to make a bed. Like I'd have to go all like, and then kind of like, wow, I'm the minority that likes that heavy grind. It where, oh, okay, you just want to make a bed, this is what you need, and then like one button and it's over with. I'm just
Yeah.
like, it's right.
You ever try new?
I did not.
It's kind of like grindy parts crafting. Not
Right.
It, but it's kind of game. But not big.
Right.
She said, or as a crafting. I enjoyed.
Yeah.
I had nobody to play with or even talk to. I'd rather play by myself. BSing with somebody. while
Sure.
I'm doing it. I'm old school. You get on Discord, I'm like, I don't want to talk to you, like for real. You know what I mean? I just want to play the game. Because in Discord, and everybody goes, "Oh, this and that." It's like,
Yeah.
you know,
Yep.
I got this now to occupy.
And the handful of times that I do get on with friends, we'll have fun or whatever, and like I'll be invested, and then they just quit playing, and it's just like, where'd everybody go? And it's just like, oh well, we start playing this. It's like, your attention spans are too damn narrow for me. It's just
15-year-old, and that's how. Hey, this one. I'm into it. Okay, I'm gonna go play this now. But, bro, I'm only playing this. I wanted to.
yeah.
Like, Dad, you never played with me. Like I like, but I'm more into the storyline, single player. I can go 40 to 100 hours. You know?
I can care less about stuff. Like I go back to Diablo 2 over
Yeah.
and over again. Just it's that quest to get every item. Yes. But when I did, it would have been cute. So I just fired it up, quick. Hey, the buttons work. Now, as far as stick drift or whatever, I don't know. But there is a website that you can plug that into and recalibrate it if there is. So, get back with me, because I got a guy who refurbishes PS4 and PS5s. Yeah,
I tried after pulling it apart and everything. I have all the
big
kits and
long
crap,
fingers,
yeah.
man. Yep. Well, not with those nails.
You gotta wait for them to grow out. But off of them, they grow out.
Yeah, I watch a girl on Twitch. She'll make solder videos, and she's got big 3-inch long, and how she can do but she's just so used to it now. It does,
How do they? I
Oof.
don't know how they talk. It takes it faster than mine.
He's right here.
I know.
Yeah, I'm
I would
definitely.
never
I'm
do
gonna
it.
pull that out. Guys, just bring it up.
yeah, please do. Yeah, that's one thing I would love to be able to figure out where to put it.
I think kind of like.
He says, get rid of everything in there. I sent him a picture. No, not that.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's what I thought you meant.
Well, I don't have the game, but I know one of the editions of what's that game, and I did have it when and I don't have it now, but I had, and it was going for like $1,500 just without no case, just the game itself.
Right.
I can't remember what it was. It's kind of like a Might and Magic game, but it was their version. Can't remember.
I don't know what was. I'm obviously Bonks was the big famous one.
Yeah.
I don't, and TurboGrafx was never a super popular thing, so not. I've seen it a handful of times from friends, but never really got into it. But yep.
I played the hell out of it. That's what I got instead of and I don't even know where it came. I think I saw it on TV and said, I want that for Christmas, and got it. Yeah, I'll have to pull it out and just let it check it out. Leave it here if you don't want to buy it. Then, hey,
Absolutely, I would.
a little bit.
Absolutely.
Without having TV, without buying the adapters,
Right.
and stuff too.
So what we discovered with an Atari is almost every one of the modern TVs still has the screw satellite port,
Right.
and the RF switch works with those. Yep.
Fire that up.
I never even thought of it, and then one day, and then all of a sudden, like a dude, he bought an Atari and he'd never used one before. He didn't know it had to be on channel 3.
Right.
And he's like, "Yeah, this thing doesn't work." I was like, "What do you mean it doesn't work?" I screwed, and I was like, "Huh, I wonder if it'll work on this," because I was testing something down there already, and I plugged it in. He fired right up.
Wow. That's one thing I couldn't. I'm like, well, it gets power to it. I know that, but I didn't have anything to test it on.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. That, and then of course, if you get the more consoles you have that have RF capability, you can just daisy chain them. Right.
That's good to meet you.
Yes, sir. Yeah. She found more Q stuff. Well, yeah, take it easy, guys.
That's good. So I can get the tunic if I want. Which I think is what I'm gonna do. this morning.
How we doing, sir? So, did you happen to glance at the pictures of the stuff I got?
I did, yeah. I actually called yesterday about
Yeah.
the Super Nintendo.
Yep, I knew it was you. But yeah, just what's funny is I had 5 of them here at one point, and they just sat here and sat here.
Yeah.
Now I can't keep up with the repairs of them. Like as soon as I get, like this time I brought 2 of them in. One sold Friday, and you're probably getting this one. It's just like, I mean, it's not a bad thing, but
It's weird. When I wasn't trying to get one, I saw them all over the place.
Right.
And then when I was just fucking, you know what? I think I am going to get one at some point. It's just they've been gone from everywhere. I'm like, what the hell?
well, I mean, it's just like Genesis, freaking. I mean, I had probably 10 of them stacked up back there, and I'm down to 4 or 5 now. And just when one person buys one thing, it just seems like that everybody's like spider senses go off. Ooh, I better go get one.
Yeah, it just sets off a chain, snowball.
Right.
Yeah, that's what set it off for me was I just started going to a store because I got all my old games out of storage.
Nice.
And then one of them had a Genesis with the CD attachment. I'm like, no way, I've never even seen one. Like, I'll take that. And now I'm buying all kinds of other stuff.
The Sega CD games are not cheap.
No, they're not.
But,
Even worse, like hardly any of them ever work.
well, just to let you know a little secret that most video game stores won't let you know, you can literally take a burnt version of those CDs and play them. There's no code you have to download, no attachments.
Yeah, I'm going to start trying to do that at some point.
Yeah, because some of those games are going for like almost $1,000 now. So, yeah.
Yeah, they're crazy. That's for sure. I'm learning the same thing goes for the GameCube. Pretty much anything that's a disc. PlayStation seems to be pretty easy to deal with.
Overproduction. GameCube it's one of those things where they made the proprietary disc,
Yeah.
and then they're some of the most fragile plastic. So they can be resurfaced for a little bit, but once you get to a point, then they're kind of done.
And it's also kind of hard to find the ones I actually cared about. I only knew of a few of them. So,
Yeah, I got my Metroids, and that's all I care about.
yeah, because really the only things I know of are, of course, Super Smash Brothers and the 2 Pokemon games.
Right.
That's all I ever knew of. If I can find the Godzilla games that only came out for the GameCube, that'd be something, but
I had one of them
have to
for a little
imagine
bit, but
how expensive those are.
those were moderate. I mean, I want to say like $75-$80. I mean, not
Oh,
horrible.
That's cheaper than I
Yeah.
thought it was going to be.
Now I haven't had it since probably I first opened the store, and
Yeah.
who knows, it could have doubled by now. But
Yeah, because there's at least one of them that was only for the GameCube. And I haven't seen any of them. Like way back when I had a PS2, we rented one from Blockbuster.
right.
And it was awesome. But I haven't seen any of them.
Yeah, the other day I was kind of bored, and I was just like, you know what? I think I'm gonna mod my GameCube I have at the house. Like, let's see what kind of colors I have. All of them are sold out. Like, I either want like the clear purple one that you have now, or the clear smoke colored one. They're all sold out. I'm just like, oh, of course they are. Now that I'm motivated to actually do it.
Yeah, my little granddaughter, I let her play with my Game Boy,
hmm
and she played Pokemon, and I was like, and she was actually playing it. She gets bored with like the 64 and all that other stuff, but with the Game Boy, she was actually playing it.
That's cool.
And I was just like, man, so if I can get you a Game Boy, what color do you want? Pink? Oh,
I mean, they're out there. Game Boy Advance.
Okay.
They have a pink one.
this
But
was
then you
Game
can
Boy Color.
also
All the other stuff, they're gonna have to wait. They have to deal with the early shit like I did.
right.
They're not allowed to start with the good stuff.
And hopefully they'll be like us. They get so used to that they don't want to play the new modern stuff.
Oh yeah, exactly. It's like when you go to school and people are talking about the new stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, sure. Have we got Nintendo? Yeah. Like when Super Nintendo came out, everyone was talking about Super Nintendo. I'm like, oh yeah, we have that because we didn't know.
Right.
We just had the regular NES.
Well, it's like the kid next door, the tattoo parlor. He comes over. He's like, "You got Nintendo games?" I was like, "Yeah, you're standing right in front of the case." I was like, "What are these?" This Nintendo. He's like, "No, Nintendo Switch." I was like, "Dude, I will backhand you. That is not Nintendo." Then his dad came in about 20 minutes later. I was like, "Dewey, will you teach this boy a lesson?"
Kids in here talking trash.
He's about ready to get thrown out the window.
Almost threw him out of the store.
Gemstone I found. It's an awful one, I think. But
Is this adapter to play NES games on the?
It, yep, it works. Not the greatest, but it does do what it says it does. I mean, the color schemes are a little off on it. There's a little bit of lag to it, but it works.
It technically does what
Yeah.
it says. I always wondered about those things because I think there's one for the Genesis too, where you do, was it the Master System?
So they actually have they call it the power base, and it plugs in just like the 32X does,
Yeah.
and that's money. Like I have one at the house that will not see the light of day at the store, even though I never play it, but still. But that actually works really well.
Because I didn't really look at it that much, but I think the store in Liverpool has one.
Okay.
And then I thought about this one. I remember seeing this, thinking it was for the SNES.
Yeah, and I think the difference is the Genesis one. It's actually made by Sega, so
Oh,
there's
this one's not.
that one's not made by
Ah.
Nintendo. No.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Chester Cheetah game. That's weird.
And you're legally only allowed to play that if you're eating Cheetos while drinking Mountain Dew.
Yeah, you know, from the footage I've seen of it, that seems to be the case. It's like a. Is it you that you have a McDonald's game?
Yeah, there's one in the Genesis there.
Yeah, yeah. It's kind of the same thing with that one. When I watch, you're like, man, I feel like I'm not heavy enough to play that game.
Should have a Happy Meal box sitting right next to me while I'm
Yeah,
doing
it's like the game comes with a scale you have to stand on before it'll power up. Oh yeah, I saw your thing with the all the other newest stuff you got.
the 32X in box and
The Doom.
Doom. Yep, they're at the house right now because the 3DS console, it's full of that Texas red clay all over it, so I gotta clean it and make sure it works and stuff like that. And then I don't have any 32X games that I own that's not on an EverDrive, so I had to take those games home to test them too while I fire that up.
Well, if that one does end up working perfectly fine, how much is that going to be?
Several $100s.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. When I saw
And
it.
it's mostly because of the cardboard box that's coming
Yeah,
with it.
especially that too. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, fuck, of course it's got the box too. Just give me the cartridge with their label ripped off.
Yeah, the guy said the only thing that's missing out of the box is I guess there was like little grounding clamps that came with it originally. I've never even seen them. So like if you look at if you pull the 32X, you know those big silver diodes that are on the bottom of it. Probably never paid attention, but they're on there, and he said, yeah, so it basically connected to that, and then when you set it in there, it would like open up the door. I was like, no, because I've never seen a clamp, and you just plug it in. And I got thinking about it, it was like if they go right on those plates, they're probably grounding clamps is probably what they are. But I've never used them before,
Yeah,
so.
I got a Cosmic Carnage in the box, and it didn't come with any kind of clamps or anything.
No, he was saying the 32X
Oh.
actually had it with them, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because at first I thought, I was like, well, I know the Sega CD, they were sold with some, that way if you didn't have the right model, you could still use either one with either model Genesis or whatever. He's like, no, it was the 32. I'm like, oh.
So yeah, it's actually what I have seen when I first started looking up videos of 32X. It has the little metal clamps. I don't know why it's there.
Yeah,
It
you don't
holds
need
up
it,
with the
yeah.
thing. You can just, it's not
Yeah.
necessary, but yeah.
Pull a couple of these out.
Sure.
So I definitely want to look at Manhunt 2.
That one just came in too.
I just eyeballed it. I was like, man, I have number 1.
And even the first one has doubled in price in
Has
about
it
a year,
really?
yeah.
Yeah, it's been rough, man. I'm also going to look at a couple of these. I want to see that Twisted Metal.
I can't really see too well, so help me out here. Okay.
That's one of them.
This one or this one?
Pretty good.
Ugh.
This is one of those ones where there's like it's actually like a light gun game, isn't
You
it?
can use it with a light gun, but you can also move the cursor with it as well.
You don't see this kind of one very often. That's why I think it's cool. I've never seen File 2 before either.
Yeah, the last Resident Evil I ever played outside of I have a disc 1 of the GameCube 4,
Yeah.
and I just use it for testing purposes.
Hmm.
But last one I've ever played was just Resident Evil 2 on the original PlayStation.
Man.
They just don't do anything for me.
It's been a while, right? I played Resident Evil 1 previously, and like just recently on the PlayStation 1.
Mm-hmm.
No mods, no, hacks, nothing. Just
Right.
old-fashioned Resident Evil 1. And me and my brother actually played it together. He was FaceTiming me the whole time.
Nice.
It was crazy. I had to like remind me about things. I'm like, dude, I don't even remember this. Like,
I mean,
some of it I remember, but a lot of it I'm like,
you look at it now, it's kind of cheesy or whatever. But dude, back in the day, like you first walk into that main hallway out of the foyer or whatever,
Yeah.
and then it just cut scenes and the zombie just turns like, "Bleh," like whoa.
trips you out. Huh? You know what? I think I can hold on these two, and I think I might. I think I'm gonna get these two.
Okay.
These two I'll hold on.
No worries.
Along the way.
Yeah, the dude that traded this stuff in took so good care of his stuff.
Dude,
Like I had to resurface maybe 5 total discs.
that's good. That's good. Means you didn't really do much with it.
No, he said like he'd play them, and then like his dad was like,
Can I do split payment? Is that
Absolutely,
possible?
yep.
So I could do 90 on one card and the rest on the other.
yeah, they took so well. Like almost every one of the games he traded has the original
Yeah,
receipt with them.
receipts in them and everything. That's awesome, man. I wish I was that good at it. I want to get some of those. That caught my eye. I think.
Yeah, those are all
Resident-
factory
big
sealed.
Resident Evil right there.
All those ones, or the big, yeah.
that one's really
Yeah, so that one's 30% off because unfortunately while it was in storage, a mouse decided to make
Oh,
some
man,
bedding.
He got a couple bites on it. huh?
Yep.
It's still cool though. Dude.
Yeah.
I like that. I've always seen
Looks
those
like
around.
it goes with the game.
Right.
It almost
Yeah, the zombie one.
you could barely tell, honestly. I couldn't even tell I was up there.
Yeah, that's why the big 30% off's on there though.
And then is that little NES right there? Is that one of those ones that are like the minis that
This?
come with all, yeah.
No, that's the actual
That's an actual NES?
sealed controller.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And then all these are factory sealed down here. Those two are factory sealed. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Man. You ever get any of those little ones in?
once in a blue moon, but they're pretty
'Cause I have
popular.
the,
So
I have 2 of them. I think I have the. Shit, I think I only have one of them. I've always wanted to get all of them. You know what I mean?
right.
They're just cool in my opinion.
I personally don't like them because I grew up playing the originals.
Yeah.
And I hook them up. I can tell the lag
Is
instantly.
there a
Like
big
I can
difference?
I can speed run Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah.
I tried. I can't even get out of the second level.
So it's not even. It's
Not even
really a
close.
huge difference.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's one of those things I say is like, okay, if you grew up playing with the lag, you kind of get used to it.
Yeah.
I grew up playing on 27 hertz televisions and stuff like that. So all month we have Duck Hunt for discounts.
Okay.
You want to do 2 duck scenario. Every duck you hit is 1 percentage point off.
Okay.
You have to do it consecutively. The first duck that flies away, wherever you're at, it's game over.
Let's try it, dude. Nice. Try it. I've played duck hunt in years, man.
So the carnival trick portion of this is toes behind the line.
Go behind the line.
No standing up next to the screen.
It's gotta be easier to turn fat like that.
All right.
Yeah, believe it or not, it's just as hard.
Damn, I missed all.
Okay, 0. Don't worry, you're not alone.
No, dude, I'm 100% sure I'm not.
I mean, most
It's such a cool game, but it's been so long.
most people empty the clip thinking it's like, oh no, I just aim away, then refill. It's like, no, it's not. So 134.23.
Can I do 90 on one
Yep.
and then the rest on the other? Okay.
Custom.
Nice, man. Now I got Manhunt 1 and 2. I've been looking for those for a while. Those are like 2 of the top hitting games I wanted for my PlayStation 2.
All right, so there's the first 90. Yeah, I didn't think that Manhunt 2 was going to last very long.
Oh, no. Yeah, I was surprised you had it, man, because I remember last time I stopped and you didn't have them, so I was like, all right, that's okay. I'm sure maybe one will come back one day. Never gotten lucky and actually seen one in store. Number 1, I had to buy on eBay, and then number 2, I was gonna buy on eBay, but
All right, so
It's just hard
44.23. How's it going? Yeah, here. Yes, sir. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a Manhunt 2 until actually it was in that lot.
I don't know if I ever beat it. I know I beat number 1. And I was pretty decent, especially being young. But number 2, I don't know if I ever beat it, dude. But gotta have the set because number 1 was a banger. So
All right,
Thank
there
you,
you are.
man.
Yes, sir.
Have a good
Appreciate
one.
it. You too.
see you soon.
Yes, sir.
So is that the actual game up there?
No, it's just a clamshell.
I got a little excited when I thought, "Hey, calm down." Calm down.
No, I mean, if you ever find the game and you want that, just come and see me and I'll. Right now, it's just decoration purposes.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's one of those that are hard to find. Too.
I've had it a couple of times. Generally, doesn't last very long, but
There's a good reason for that. That's supposed to be one of like the best ones to get.
I kind of like Hyperstone Heist a little bit better than that one.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah,
You got Rise of the Robots for $7. It's about right.
yeah, it's not a very good one.
Pushing it a little. It was such trash. And they thought it was gonna be huge. Like they had comic books and novels planned
Yep.
out for it and action figures. Like this is gonna put us at the top.
It put you somewhere
Yeah.
at the top of something.
I haven't checked the prices yet in the shops, but we have all our rupees, as you can see, over 1,000.
Where's the?
So to your right, and then on the wall facing us.
So
Yep.
this item here is your inventory. You have to buy it. It's kind of expensive, but
There you go.
closer to 100, not 180. Probably gonna buy
It's almost like I feel like I should leave clues.
The first time I went in there, I was lost in the dark for a while. I'm not about to come out and ask for this. And I'm like, yeah. people out there. I'm just sitting there doing. Eventually, I found it.
I mean, I keep pretty good cleanliness of it, but that same concept, it is a public toilet, so you don't really want to just feel around and do it in the dark either.
Yeah, you grab on to something, you probably.
Wait, who are you?
This is pretty good.
That column right there is all sports games. I keep them segregated just because there's always so many of them.
I'm just trying to help him find the games that he's able to get. So
Both of those are
maybe
good.
it's something.
Is one Rise of the Robots? Try.
He doesn't want that. Nobody wants.
I would want that just to have it for the poverty legend that it is.
I mean, it's kind of like Superman 64. People want to
Yeah.
own it just because of how bad it is.
Yeah. It's like, what are you going to do in this game? Well, you're going to poorly fly through rings.
You're actually going to fly through the walls more than you are the rings.
Got the kryptonite fog.
I still don't understand like how they even let that out of production.
Oh, but it was a crazy thing because like they were wanting to do a lot more and actually make a good game, but then was it like the people that set up the deal with Warner Brothers? They changed the people, and the new people hated the company that made it. They're like, we just need to get these guys out of here so we can have EA make a Superman
Gotcha.
game.
Gotcha.
So yeah, they were fighting them with everything. So yeah, it did not turn out well.
I'd almost rather they just cancel it altogether if they were going to do something like that than release
There was
what they
supposed to
did.
be a PlayStation version, which they did cancel. Thank God.
Unfortunately, the chickens don't come after you like in Link to the
Yeah,
Past.
it's like I watch videos on all these, the development on a bunch of them. And yeah, that's one of the crazy ones.
I mean, Atari ET is more playable than Superman 64 is. More playable. I didn't say better playable, but it's more playable.
Fairly certain my parents let me get an Atari before they let me get a Nintendo or anything past Xbox 360.
I think they raised you right then. I've just kind of like him with his grandbabies. I think you need to start them at the older stuff first, and then
Yeah, but later teens, and then
Now either way, you have to start at the older stuff.
Yeah.
And then there's my sister. She's 6, and now she can play Super Smash Bros. Better than most. You're trying to explain to me how to play Minecraft. I'm like, I grew up on Minecraft. What are you talking about?
I fire up Minecraft and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. All right, it works. Off.
I know the older games are a lot easier for the little ones to mess with.
Right.
I mean, with the Genesis, most of the games are going from left to right. Press this button to shoot something.
How hard can it be? There's only two or three buttons on this thing.
Okay, buddy. There's 3 buttons. This one doesn't do anything. Don't worry about it. This one jumps. This one shoots. That's all you need to know.
Like kind of like Mike Tyson. A couple of the younger kids never played it before, and like, oh yeah, Nintendo. It's probably easier than like some of these modern. Okay. Yeah. Hello. What's going on, guys? I'm here.
Saw that massive trade you took in the other day.
Yep, it's the talk of the town.
Oh, is it?
Half of it's in my garage right now because it's got to get cleaned and tested.
Got any takers on any of it yet?
Resident Evil 2 was claimed
That was in the box, wasn't
in the
it?
box. Yep. Yeah, one of the Twitch followers I have. He's a big Resident Evil guy. He says that's the only one he doesn't have complete in box. So when I was going through showing it on camera, when I officially paid for it finally, he just started screaming all in caps on Twitch. He's like, "Nope, that's mine. That's not even hitting the floor." He's like, "Don't you dare!" Blah blah blah. I was like, "You don't even know what I'm going to charge you for yet." I don't care.
Let's say the price just went up.
I'll give you my change.
One of my kids was
You wouldn't want the one you trade for.
Just raise them in the store.
Well, I try to keep Lorelai here, and every once in a while she'll get an urge to want to sit here and hang out, but most of the time she wants nothing to do with this place. Until a kid walks in, then it's game's on.
It's crazy. Like when I was last see all this and be like,
Right? She likes video games, but she's not like hooked on them.
same way my granddad. Grandson, he loves them.
Right.
Loves them to death. Like Rampage is his favorite one so far.
Walk around, destroy things. What's not to like?
Walk around, climb up a building, punch holes in. Every time he does, he goes. And he drops down and eats the people.
Nice.
Why isn't Link missing his shots?
You know, I'll definitely take your Super Nintendo off your hands.
Okay. I think you're doing it just because you want me to work on my 2 days off.
Maybe.
Oop. Oh. 1, 2, 3.
I'll get a couple of these down here too.
Yes, sir. Just let me know.
Let's see here. This one closest to me is this.
The separation anxiety.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Not quite maximum carnage, but
I have that one on Genesis.
yeah, yep.
That one I can't find for the Genesis. And in the very back on the furthest row, the second one.
Alien. AVP. The game that started an entire trend to try and get a movie made. And then when they finally did it, it was horrible.
I don't know. When it came out, I just, as soon as they started fighting each other, I was like, yes!
I mean, yeah.
This is what it's about. What is the chick doing there? Get her out of the way.
Acid sprayer already.
Yeah, how is she not dead? You wouldn't happen to have another controller, right?
The third party ones, the only ones I got.
That's fine, I'll take one of those.
Okay. Then you're gonna give Duck Hunt a try?
Yeah, sure.
Nice.
Why not?
Like it just amazes me. Like I mean, it's no extra charge in it, and you chance to get percentage off. Like, and then some people are like, no, next time maybe next time. Like,
Yeah, well, with Duck Hunt, I was actually good at Duck Hunt as a kid. With Mike Tyson's Punch Out, I was not good.
all right, there's your weapon.
Does the gun have to be behind the line, or just?
Nope, just your toes. You're as far as you can lean without falling over. It's fine. We found out the hard way, taller people like us, we have to keep it more level.
Yeah.
Yeah, because for some reason that down just doesn't work right. All right, 259.53. How's it going, man? Good.
There's two what?
59.53.
That turned out just perfect. Huh?
Whoop. Three, 4, 5, Ah! Making it rain. 30,
Not the usual placement.
40, 50, and 60. Sweet. Oh, a couple people see that box there and they're like, oh man, no manual. Oh, when you get it, I'm going to get it. It's like, no, you won't, because if I find a loose manual, that's going home with me.
And we had that too. We still had it in a box with the manual, and when I was like 13 or something, my mom sold all the stuff in a,
Nice.
you know,
Yeah.
yard sale, and it's like, oh yeah, that $5. Yeah, sure.
It's like my wife one day. I had a brand new rototiller because I was made a garden in our property, and then of course right after, I do all that, I get orders. I was in the Air Force at the time.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, yeah, just go ahead and sell it or whatever. And I was in Korea at the time, so we were getting ready to go to North Carolina when I came back. She sold that thing for $25 used once. I was like, did the dude leave like tire marks getting out of there or something like that?
Oh yeah. When I see games, how much they are now, I'm like, see, Mom, we should have listened to us. We should have bought this when we said so. We'd be rich right now.
At least well off.
Yeah. Yeah, like when Blockbuster stopped doing all their stuff, I'm like, man, Clay Fighters Blockbuster Edition could have made a lot of money.
Yeah, was that going for like $500 now or
Yeah,
something?
it's close to
Loose?
$500.
Jesus.
And then if I had known about the whole Dreamcast thing and their Dragoon song,
Yeah.
Panzer Dragoon.
Yeah, Panzer, yeah.
Man, I would have bought several of those, but no.
Right. Or I remember working at KB Toys when they had the Earthbound on clearance for like $19.99.
Yeah. Oh yeah, all the bargain bin games.
Yep.
It's
Yeah, because
like-
they were making way for the N64 stuff, so nobody's going to buy the Super Nintendo stuff. Get it out of here.
All right, you have an after.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
That's a question too.
Sure.
I want to go down memory lane. I want to grab a 64.
Okay.
But if I want to grab that, I gotta have the 007 GoldenEye.
So I don't know if I have one ready to go. I'm in the middle of processing one right now, which probably won't be ready till after close today.
I mean, I live in Israel, so I can wait till Monday or.
Wednesday will be open again, so it will be ready by then for sure.
Or do I put a name down so I can hold it, or first come first
Just,
serve?
it is first come first serve. I've held before and it ended up burning me,
Yeah.
where somebody behind said, "Oh, I want to buy this." I was like, "Oh, it's on hold," and then the people on hold never showed up.
Okay.
So
Wednesday.
nothing personal, but it's just I don't do it anymore.
Wednesday for sure.
Wednesday for sure. Yep.
Okay. Second thing. I have an Xbox 360.
Mhm.
It's not working, so instead of just trying to get it repaired, I'm just gonna buy another one. Is that cheaper than buying another one? Or...
Yeah, 'cause, I mean, you can find parts online if you really wanted to put the time in yourself, but 360s aren't the easiest. Yeah, they're not the easiest, even if you know what you're doing. But and you can get certain like basic models for fairly cheap too.
And they're
So
both going for 105. I saw over there.
yeah, something like that. Yeah.
I'm so glad that they put that as an option in the game. So we can
That 105 is the console.
Console controller, one controller, and then the cables needed. Then if you needed other controllers, those ones for $13.
What kind of console?
6. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So they have all those games in the back, or they at your house?
The N64 stuff, they're in the back. Yeah. I mean, you can pop in there and look. I trust you, yeah. Just remember the Resident Evil 2 is off limits. Unless you wanted to, buy it to flip it for more to somebody. They're on the counter over here. Right behind the guitars there.
start midnights. Triple barrel racing, which I'm very curious about.
Is there any loose?
The ones that are loose should be over by the computer because I was getting ready to push them. Yeah.
The days that I stream during the week. I'll either be back tomorrow or Tuesday. We'll figure it out, but it's still gonna be normal time, so usually around between 9 and 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will say maybe next weekend I can do a drum stream. Something like that.
Dang, that's super clean.
So we'll finish Secret of Evermore, which I was talking about earlier.
Like I said, I mean that Mario, I had to check for the stamp in the back because I thought it was counterfeit. How clean it is. That South Park was the only one that really wasn't.
A little bit differently, but yeah, thanks everyone. Cooler and Chef. We read from Old School and Fly. Appreciate that. I'm trying to see where to send you. TC Hero is playing some Final Fantasy VII. If you guys want to watch that.
They're good on games. Like I said, they literally.
Italian Grandma is doing a retro.
Yeah, I saw you took in another PS2.
Yeah. Well. Does it? Yeah, that PS2's already gone.
Yeah.
Or no, never mind. It's right there. I'm losing my mind.
Are they selling again?
Not really.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I get people asking, and then I've had that one complete in the box. And it's not like it's a whole lot more than a loose one, but nobody really wants to pull the trigger on it. And I still got those two Slims that now they're just sitting in a tub, and I don't remember which one's which. So I'll have to plug them up and figure it out.
Yeah. I thought you were saying something about, you finally got a PS2. I was like, man, I've got 4 or 5 at the house.
Yeah,
I
the
just
guy,
haven't been motivated.
the guy that had this collection, he had one complete in box, still with the plastic around it.
Really?
Power supply was shot on it. And it was like I already told him no, and then it was like after he left, I was like, I got Ricky right down the road. It's like, why'd I do that?
I got 5 or 6 of them. That's good.
But yeah, he had the original fat Xbox still in the box with the plastic. It was yellow though. Fired up, no red ring of death. I was like, ooh, doesn't read the disc. I was like, those things that are generally a whole drive change on it, and I was just like, not worth it. It was about the time I changed the drive on it, then I get the red ring of death because it's a fat model.
It doesn't.
If it was still the Blades operating system on it, you can get more for it, but it was already updated, so.
Yeah, I was playing some N64 this morning. I was like, I'm gonna go up there and see what games she's got.
Yeah, I was testing that joystick. Oh,
Mhm.
dude. If I had that joystick with my N64 back in the day, I probably wouldn't have quit playing. That thing's nice.
Is it?
I was playing Star Fox with it pretty good.
I've never seen that before.
I didn't even know they existed. I mean, it's a little weird just because of the button configuration on it, but I'm sure like anything, once you get used to it.
Yeah. My controller needs a new thumbstick. It's not as bad as whenever I was a kid playing it, where it just flopped over.
If I remember next time or when I come back, I'll keep a joystick here for you.
Okay. Yeah, because I would probably have to buy like 10 of them or something.
Yeah, I ended up getting a XYAB account too,
Oh, did you?
just because the other place, their repair parts never in stock or anything like that. So I'll still keep with the controllers through Old School, but all the plushes, I can get them cheaper,
Yeah.
cheaper shipping.
Yeah.
And then the repairs, most of the stuff they have in stock pretty regularly, I've seen. So
I've talked to them several times. Their customer service is really good, and I've suggested stuff, and some of the stuff I suggested they put in stock.
nice.
So I talked to them several times. I haven't been on there to see if they lowered their prices on the lasers back to where they were, but
Right.
I know I talked to him several times whenever we were at lasers for a while.
I still have a couple lasers for the Slim, so I'm not really looking for those, but it's the fat ones
Yeah.
that nobody has.
Yeah, I probably got 5 or 6 slim lasers left. I've got a lot of stuff. And I haven't even built one in like probably 5 or 6 months. And then go in there, either figure out what I'm going to do with it all or something.
I was gonna say, you know, things don't sell if they're not out.
I just need to throw it on eBay or something.
It's like the one dude who comes in here, he started refurbishing PS4 and 5 controllers.
Yeah.
And he's like, he just works so hard, like I don't have time to post them anymore, because he used to do Facebook with them. I was like, dude, bring them in here. Like, I have people every day asking, you have PS4 or PS5 controllers?
Yeah. I bought, well, just because of the kids, I've got a couple of 4s, I think a couple of 5s that I've actually bought new potentiometers for the sticks, and then some battery packs to replace them.
Right.
I've never done it. They're still sitting brand new.
Yeah, and a lot of times, like, I didn't even know this was a thing, but there's a website somebody developed, because, you know, Xbox, you can go into the Microsoft portion and test the sticks and recalibrate and stuff like that. Somebody created one for the Sony controllers too.
Yeah.
So people that are throwing them away for a stick drift, well, he just goes into that website and recalibrates them through it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they actually sell them to where if it ever starts getting stick drift, you can actually go in there and just, without having to resolder stuff, just go in there and do some movements and get it back into, you know, spec.
Right.
But I mean, you have to solder it all in there to begin with.
Right.
But then once then you can go in there and just repair it yourself real quick.
I find it amazing that, 20 years of, you know, the analog controls, they still haven't figured out a way to not prevent that from happening.
Yeah.
It's amazing to me.
There's some kind of new Halifax potentiometers you can put in there now, and they're supposed to be, you know, no stick drift ever.
I haven't ever heard of, like, granted you're paying for them, but like the Elite version 2s and stuff like that, they have the magnetic control. I've never heard of those going bad, but then again, you're paying $200 for a controller.
Yeah, and you can just pop them out and pop a new one in.
Yeah.
That would have been nice. But why? Whenever they can just go out and sell another $60 controller.
Exactly.
So that's what we do every Christmas. They just get new controllers. And they wear it out throughout the year, and they just get another $60 controller.
I've personally never had a stick go out with stick drift, so apparently I'm not a real gamer, and I'm not a hard enough gamer on them.
Yeah, you're not hard enough on it.
Yeah.
You're not playing the shooting games that they're playing nowadays.
Yeah. The closest I get is Elden Ring, and then I get frustrated to a point. It's like, okay, we're done with you for now.
That's how they socialize nowadays.
Oh, I know. I mean, I brought in a couch so we could do couch co-op, and nobody even understands that concept. That's not our age.
No. Where's my monitor at? Where's my headset at?
Yep. Get on Discord.
All right, man. We'll see you.
So did you see anything that tickled your fancy back there?
I'm still was trying to get Mario Kart and Donkey Kong, which every time I've come in here, you've had Donkey Kong, but this one time you don't have to hear it.
Yep. Well, it's always going to be whenever you're looking for it.
Oh well, maybe next time.
Well, next one I get, I'll try to remember, but half the time I don't even remember why I'm going to the kitchen. So.
Anytime you ever post one with Mario Kart, it seems like it's going instantly.
Yep. Yeah, matter of fact, the last one I got in was a repro, and my brother-in-law was looking for one. I was like, oh, perfect. He don't care if it's authentic or not. Just, here you go. Merry Christmas.
Oh, I was thinking about we went to that Cidercade last night. Have you been there?
I haven't been to that. Well, I went to the one that's kind of like Cidercade in Fort Worth. I forget. I can never remember the name of it, but pay $10 and play all you want or whatever.
Yeah, it's fun. $12 and play all you want.
Yep.
Pretty nice.
I wasted my 2 hours we were there on Golden Tee for 1 hour,
Mhm.
and then I found the Dr. Mario stand-up arcade.
Yeah.
And the girls were all ready to go, and I'm just didn't. Sorry, I can't lose. I'm good at this game.
Been a good hour.
High score. Okay, let me take a picture.
You better be still here next time I come.
Yeah, next morning. It was turned off that night. I know.
Yeah, I think I spent an hour on pinball. That's all I usually do is
There you go.
pinball machines. And they had like 30 of them.
Really?
And I mean, they were packed. Everybody wanted to do pinball.
I like pinball, but like to play the game within the pinball machine, I just don't care enough.
But you'd have to sit there and play it for hours to even figure out what you're doing.
Right? Yeah. Yes, sir.
All right, we'll holler if we get anything good, and then
Right on. Yeah. Not if I can remember, I'll get one of those sticks and I'll just keep one here for you for
Okay.
next time you're around. And
yeah. That'd be good. Yeah, I think they're fairly easy. Just
yeah, they're
a couple screws.
couple screws, and then you just like the Super Nintendo cables, you just unplug it from the board and plug it back in.
All right, we'll see you next time.
All right, take it easy, guys. Find some things you can't live without.
I don't know. Trying to those okay, so I'm looking at those PS controllers. But I'm assuming like you can play PS4 controllers with PS5, right?
Yes, I don't know if these are compatible or not because they are third party.
Okay.
So, or actually, no, even authentic PS4 you can't play on a PS5. It's Xbox Ones you can play on the Series X.
Okay, and I know some of these old game like those. Can those like hook up to the Switch like the?
No, those are actual
Okay, I just didn't know if like the old school
the
ones,
GameCube
like,
ports.
right over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
N64 controllers or whatever.
Yeah, and those are the authentic, or they're third party, but they're the authentic N64 ports on them.
I know there's one PS5 controller over there. Like,
Yeah, the one PS5, and
a
then
little bit cheaper, I might, but
this is also the Switch style GameCube controller.
okay.
And of course, because it's got Sonic on there, it's limited edition. And
Alien reference. All right, well, I appreciate it.
yes, sir. Yeah, you guys take it easy. Man. I'm at the point now where do I even bother eating my lunch or not? Oh, wait, it's only 2:40. The computer didn't update. Never mind. I guess I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine here.
Vincent's ability to get death blow shot.
Ah.
So, one of the big things.
Ooh. Can you still use it? And I saw your I regret everything. That'll teach you to be motivated and do something. That'll learn you. Whoa. All right, let's see if I can actually start processing some stuff here. I mean, not that I dislike having people come in and buy things, but makes it hard to get some stuff done. Hopefully you took your motion control pills while I get this tripod set back up for over here. Should have a full charge. Now we'll flip camera this way. Yes. Are you dizzy yet? Hey, there you go. That's called the majority. All right, I'm gonna make the mistake of trying to eat when I have time to process something. About the time I'm done eating, more people. Oh, I don't want to print anything. What? I do got to tell you though, man, watching you work as hard as you are is really making me question whether I really want to get back at my computer and to do that sound bar. What is that guy saying if the PS5 controller was a little less? Mine is actually priced at less than the average eBay sale price. What? Whatever.
Whatever. I do what I want.
Yeah, because he said that, and I was like, oh, let me see. Maybe they've gone down in price. I was like, no, they're actually gone up in price. Yeah, but at least when you finally get it squared away right, it's gonna look great. You'll have more room. Always go for more, because knowing how you're going right now, you may not need it now or for a very long time, but you will eventually need it. I mean, even for like, with what we started the store with, we had so much open slat wall space. We're like, oh man, we're going to be good for a long time. And here we are 2 years later, and I'm having to pick and choose what I put out on the floor because there's no room for it. What's up, Scope? You're damn right. I know I already have everything, but I want more. Trying to find something to play, huh? Well, if you can't find anything, you can always check with your favorite retro store and see if they have anything. Doesn't have to be a local one either. You're pretty stoked about that, ain't you? Ooh, nice. Next, you're going to tell me you found your Netscape software box. All right, I'm going to swallow this last bite. I'm going to go potty real quick. Bear with me. Ain't inflation grand. All right, all right, all right. Boop, boop, boop. All right. All right, done eating. Time to process. Cue customers. Ooh. I hear it's like a rainy day. It's a free ride. She'll do anything. Well, unfortunately for some people, GoldenEye has gone up about 20%. So crazy that Dave Coulier, Uncle Joey from Full House, was who that entire song was about. X gonna give it to you. He gonna give it to you. You should have. So is it appeasing your eyes at least? Now that you're about there? That's what it's all about. Gotta do. Oh, new game. Now that Mr. Daniel bought my last Super Nintendo, even more stuff I gotta do. So I might not even get to that speaker crap these next 2 days. Get her done, sir. Get her done. See, look at that. Already plotting and scheming. For more. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Grapefruit diets. What? I don't know why that PB&J is kind of bloating in my stomach right now. Oh. Do, 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 do. I don't actually like know any words of from legit songs or makeup songs. I just know the tune. I kind of want to give that All-Star Tennis game a real shot. Ooh. It was actually kind of realistic. It's no Super Tennis from the Super Nintendo Entertainment Family Computer System, but doable. Automatic, yeah, yeah. Never had this Duke Nukem either. Wow, all right. Duke Nukem. What? Hmm. All right, cool. I know Ocarina of Time is in here. That's gone up about 30% too. Wow. Yeah, it's almost like there's a cowboy gone game on this afternoon. Place literally just died at 2:30. Adding 2,000. Got 4 copies of this if anybody needs one. Only $4 for good condition. Yeah, to my surprise too. Especially with his chilies that was out there. I didn't really know what to expect customer-wise today. So that one guy in his, your PS5 controller costs too much. I'm still a little miffed on that one. Here, let's see. Blitz. This looks like it went up a little bit too. It skyrocketed. Wow. Inflation has hit the N64 used game market as well. The Humble Bundle? Who's they? Who's got the Humble Bundle? And what games are on there? I'm a pretty big fan of Capcom. I have not heard of Humble Bumble. Humble Bumble. Or the Humble Bundle either. No, what is it? Who's got it? You say they like I'm supposed to know who they are. Humble Bombay? No, there's definitely no Humble Bombay. HumbleBundle.com, huh? Never heard of it. Right on. So is it the actual authentic games that you're getting from them, or? Oh, no, yeah, no. That's different. No. I thought you were talking like they found like the old actual games and they would bundle them. Yeah, if you haven't noticed, I'm not a big fan of emulation to different port systems. Unless I can, yeah, but it's an emulation though. And if the older the console, trying to play it on more modern means doesn't fare very well. That's what I'm getting at. It's just kind of like I was talking to customers about like the Nintendo Classic and stuff like that. It's, fantastic for people that didn't grow up playing these, on a boob tube TV and stuff like that. But if you got used to that timing, you don't stand a chance with these emulation ports. But you all go on and have a fine time with your humble bundle. I can't even say it. There's another reason why I can't buy from them. I can't even say their name. Rainbow Six. How's it going? Good.
Oh, it's like a turn-based game, like you take turns. I used to have that when I was a kid.
Is it real cold out there, or is it just Texas cold?
Well, we went to the lake. It was pretty dang cold on the water. But
I was like, I came in this morning. I was like, God, it doesn't feel cold outside, but then that breeze kind of hits you, and then like that's what gets you.
Right.
Especially with a little moisture in the air from the rain yesterday.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding.
But then I always have to take in consideration where we're going to be here in about 3 months.
Right. Oh yeah. Better soak in a little bit of somewhat comfort.
Right.
We can muster up for right now.
So Barrett is completely
triple digits.
Triple digits, and it's unfortunately we're about 100 miles too far east to get that true desert climate to be able to tolerate 100 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
It's just humid enough to make it absolutely miserable.
Yep.
It's one of the scariest universes to live in because literally everything can happen. You're talking about Final Fantasy? Talking like in Mike Myers. Yo, John J. Torres. To be honest, I feel like most Final Fantasy games actually have a pretty positive vibe. Most of them are more positive and fantastical, whimsical. 7, 8,
9 and definitely had a like grittier, darker, bleaker. Holy cow, this stuff's going down. Kind of like,
Okay,
No,
come on.
no, no, no.
No, I don't want to listen to you complain anymore. Come on. No, you don't. I'm good at catching subtle keys, son.
I want to keep looking.
Well, then quit complaining. You won't have to look at those.
there we go. Okay, I think I got it. There's a reason this game is number 1 now. There's
Some jumping jacks.
6 kind of gets dark. End game. Or I guess you could call it mid game. It's about mid game what happens. There's like Kefka kills what's his bucket?
See, when you had to do PT in the military, man, didn't matter if it was, 20 below or, 120 outside. You had to find a way.
Right. It's a pretty beautiful game. It's got its like sad moments, especially the music. But there's a lot of just like
Thank you very much.
like 6 still very much is like the other 5 games in terms of its tone. Like all the games, like if anything, if you wanna say like, a game 1 through 6 that gets dark, Final Fantasy 2 I think has the darkest. Is the darkest of them all. The Sire Zeal. What's up, Retro Jay? How you doing?
So,
Yeah, I mean, Kefka, like, doing the Kefka thing, but how is that, I mean, there's always, like, a mad scientist plot, right? Doing it to the Espers, like,
I knew this when you played it.
it's cool, it's interesting, it is pretty gritty. I think when you land in the bone pit, that's pretty dark. That was pushing it. But like I said, like, 6 still has all, like, the crazy moves that goes through. It kind of, like, it gives it, like, a different balance, right? Not, and that's not a bad thing.
Yeah,
Final Fantasy 6 is one of the greatest games ever. Yeah, dude, Final Fantasy 2 is dark. Like, you literally go to hell. We're just wrapping up the end of the game. What? Did I not learn ultimate level 3?
Thanks for letting us come in, bro.
Absolutely,
I didn't
yeah.
expect them to be feeling like crap.
Finish up.
Come on.
Go home, get a nice hot shower. Yep. You guys take it easy. Yeah, it's high temperature today, 60 degrees. There is a little bit of moist wind. I mean, if you're out in it, I definitely see your core temperature going down a little bit, but it's not. That dude's in here. That's a little much. that's a little much. Ugh.
Wild mofo. I mean, most of the time, Kefka just kind of annoys me.
Yeah.
It's like,
Ugh. On down South Park, gonna have ourselves a time. Rally, that's next. Where's original South Park? Oops. You are not a blue sticker. Alright. South Park Rally. Another first timer. Not my favorite game either. Oh! No! I don't know if I have enough room in the case for all these good conditioned N64 loose games. Star Wars Pod Racer. Not the name of it. Hey, Mario 64 is shot up too. Not quite 2020 levels, but going on, moving on up. Last 3 of the loose ones. Loose games are complete. Know what that means? Oh, I already ate lunch. No, if the loose games are done, the next step, obviously, is CIB games. A little bit of sunshine out there. No second lunch, not for me. Although that did remind me, I never took my medicine or my supplements. So, actually, it's a good thing you said that. So I guess there is a second lunch. You just pushed off getting to the CIB stuff even more. I didn't do this. You did this. I find it very more and more difficult to swallow bigger pills. Oh. Yeah, but if I get them done today, then I take them home to get ready for shipping. All right. Duke would be D. How's it going?
Remake and rebirth the last couple movies is like good defense. Like actually hovering button is really important, and it fills the range of the game. Like if like good defense in that game is really rewarded great. Actually, I have a lot. No, dude, you got in the way of my materia. Kidding me? Road there. Ew. This little crack up here, like you put an enemy in it. Why are they evading? I hate the gaps. Oh. There was the point to this. I swore you come back. Maybe. Is it just for the frog? Is that it? You went straight down there? Are you kidding me? wants everyone to jump on that. Oh, hold on. Isn't this a thing that can be? What the heck? This one doesn't. Okay. We gotta restore. We'll get the thing defeated with other. Get the thing defeated with other. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Hold on. I think I remember. Only rock.
Okay. All right. Enjoy, sir.
Have you gotten the Suikoden remaster?
That was a bit weird. Looking pretty intently on some stuff and then never pulls the trigger on any of it. I only got room for 5. 6. Yeah, 5. Seven, 8, 9. And I got 9. Hello. How's it going? Oh, don't get old. That's all I can say.
Do you by chance have a Super Nintendo?
I sold my last one about an hour and a half ago.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what was that one game?
Something
Legend
of Zelda Link.
Link to the Past?
Yeah. You sold that one too?
No, I think that was still down here. I do have more Super Nintendos, but they do need to get worked on.
I like your jacket, by the way.
Thank you.
Ouch.
Told you. Actually, I don't see Link to the Past in here anymore, so
You were just. She was telling.
I was telling her about you, so.
Nintendo.
what's going on, guys? Yeah, normally I don't like it when people talk about me, but if it's to bring people in here, then, you know.
She hasn't been in here, so. Anything new you got in here?
A lot of N64 stuff. Got a lot of Genesis stuff I'm working on right now.
I like the Scarface.
That, oh yeah, I forgot those two, yeah.
We didn't even play Donkey Kong, ain't it? No, probably more.
Yeah, hold on to that drink.
I am. I'm not gonna leave it this time, believe me. I'm not gonna leave it. Last one of the times I left, you know, a Sprite and then
I mean, a full Sprite. You probably took 2 sips out of it.
yeah, I know. And that's how I said, oh no, don't go to the store with a drink. But this time, I ain't putting it down, so I'm not planning on picking anything up. What do you say?
Such a simple game, but that Gladius game from GameCube was my favorite.
I never played that one. I like, I never played it either, but I saw snippets of, was it called the Rise on the Xbox or something like that? And I guess it was supposed to be a day one release that when they released it, it was basically broken, but then they patched it and fixed it, and then it ended up being a really good game. It was kind of like a Gladiator style game like that.
I do have a question. If I have an old like Wii system, if I brought it in, what would I get out of it?
Not a whole lot, because if you saw the price up there, I'm only selling them for
Yeah.
65. So
Yeah. I just didn't know if I brought it in because I don't play it. So
yeah, you get a little bit more for store credit. Then
what's store credit?
I generally pay, like for cash, I generally pay
Yeah.
right around 50% of what going value is. Then, store credit maybe about 20% more than that.
Yeah. I just didn't know what I would get out of it if I brought it to you. So.
You won't be able to retire early, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Because I'm like, every time I look at it, I'm like, I don't want it. I don't want you.
Or is this going to be one of those things like, yeah, you say that now, but then as soon as it's not in your possession anymore,
yeah.
now I want it.
Yeah, well, I put more my Switch than the other. So
Right.
I'm like, I'd rather have the Switch than you. I do like your pants, by the way.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you.
I like
That means you need to get that Chester Cheetah game in there.
I do like the
just might
Cheeto.
one day.
Later, guys.
Wait, there's a Cheeto game?
Well, it's not so much a Cheeto game, but it's Chester the Cheetah.
Wait, there's a Cheeto game in here?
I think there's a law where you have to be eating Cheetos while drinking Mountain Dew to play it.
Yeah. I take it you're playing whatever this
Nope,
is.
he is, that guy.
Oh. Have you played that game before?
Oh, yeah.
Is it hard?
No, I mean, it's not hard, but you just have to, it's a long game.
Yeah.
40 to 60 hours, depending on how deep into it you want to go.
I take it you like Duck Hunt?
It's okay, but that's our special this month. You buy something, you play Duck Hunt, kill ducks, get percentage points off.
What's he playing?
Final Fantasy VII.
See anything you...
Oh, I'm just looking at the different Wii games.
Sarah,
They're
did
silly.
you just pull out a
Oh
Twilight
my
one?
gosh, yes. Okay, I used to play this game. That's so dumb, but
Sarah, there's a Tarzan one.
I tell everybody it's not to scale of the real Six Flags Park.
not, and there's no aliens in that in Six Flags.
Are you sure about that? Have you seen some of the people around here?
Sarah, remember this game? I used to play this with you. I used to play that with you.
Oh, yeah, Montana.
I used to play this one.
I'm just looking at all the.
I used to play this
like the movie.
I used to play the game of life. I hated the game of life. I always got someone that didn't look like me. So I was like, can't you look like me? Like for real.
Are you the person that's like me, like a character customization screen? You spend more time on that than the actual game?
Yeah, I'm like, your character look like my character here.
It's funny, it's like I'll spend literally 2 hours on Elden Ring making the perfect character, and then they're covered in armor the entire game anyway.
That's another game I want to get into.
I'm like, why can't you have your character look like mine? Like for real.
Or they don't have the same hairstyle, like
Yeah,
a hair
like-
texture. I'm just like,
Right?
Like, why can't yours look like
But yeah, that's pretty nice. I'm gonna have to come back here because I really want to get into gaming and stuff like that. And I saw that y'all had like a PS4 for like 150.
They've gone way down because
Yeah.
the PS5s are more affordable now, and then people are just buying those, playing PS4 games on them. And it's like, okay, well, I don't need this anymore.
Yeah.
Thank you.
How long have y'all been
That is not nice.
2 years.
That's not nice. That is not nice.
We're gonna get the Dr. Thugonomics back.
No, we don't need that. What? Sarah. Oh, he's not nice.
Yeah, me and her mom were talking about him the other day.
People like what they be not one to judge. Should not be on there. Are you glad he's back?
Yeah, as a bad guy. Because if he was still gonna be a baby face, it'd have just been boring.
I'm glad Randy's back though.
I don't really like him. That,
I'm glad they
not as a character. I don't like him as a person.
Well,
Like the real Randy Orton.
Character-wise.
I mean, character. Yeah, I mean, he's fine or whatever, but I don't like him just because he was a Marine AWOL dropout. And then he made excuses of why he did it, and it just
Why did he do it?
just excuses, excuse after excuse.
Yeah.
Oh, right in front of my face.
And then I do have one in the box up there.
Oh.
It was the Mario Kart 8 edition, but they used the code, so there's no Mario Kart 8. So now I just sold it as a standard.
What do you mean they did the code for?
Because so they would give you free Mario Kart 8 when you bought that, but it was on a digital code, and then once you bought it, it was done. Yeah.
I like your little Kirby over here. It's cute.
Wants to go home with you.
No. I'm broke, so he's cute. But
Get broker.
Here, he can stay here. I don't have money, so
You and me both.
that's why you have all this.
Well, I mean, yes, it is technically mine, but it's not mine as a personal thing.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the DS and I'm like, oh my gosh, that brings me back. I had a regular DS.
Sarah, are you telling your age here?
No, it's not.
Oh.
Well, I'm sitting there saying, "Oh, that brings me back," and I'm like, to me, that was yesterday.
See, I saw like I had a Game Boy Color.
Baseball?
Hockey.
Oh.
This is New York Rangers, not Texas Rangers.
Oh. I thought that was Texas Rangers.
No.
No, because of the colors, I thought it was Texas Rangers.
I'm a transplant here. I'm not a.
What's
not a
your
Texan.
favorite game in here?
Well, I don't have my favorite game in here.
Which is?
The Legend of Zelda,
I was about to say
the original.
Yeah, there we go. Classic mode.
Do you have
That's
that
my
game?
dad's favorite.
Somewhere?
I've got the final boss version.
Yeah, no. I'd rather have the one that goes like this.
Oh no, that's another person I hate as an individual too.
Everybody wants AJ Lee to come back.
I don't.
Because he's back.
I don't.
Why does she have to come back if her husband's back?
I could care less about her husband.
I like her more than him.
That is a memory card for the Sega Dreamcast. But the cool part is certain games would actually have basically Digimon that you could use.
What is
Which is why there's a controller buttons on them.
What is Digimon?
Basically like a digital Pokemon that you could play on those little things.
Is it like these?
No.
Well, I meant like that little guy
No.
right there.
Well, I mean, that is a Pokemon, but it is not a Digimon.
Yeah.
That's another thing I'd like to get into. Figure making. I had a friend who he would make like the little accessories that go with it. I'm like, you have to have a, stable hand.
I got a friend who watches the channel a lot, and he literally makes like all these D&D and Warhammer figures and stuff like that. Does the full painting of them, and
I like how you say that.
why wouldn't I?
What? Cause
Oh, Blockbuster.
no, it's not about the
Oh.
for a perfect gift, not the blockbuster.
Oh no, I thought that's what I love about it.
I remember whenever Aisley used to
I
have
miss
Blockbuster.
Blockbuster.
I think it was like in the AT&T store now, right next to Whataburger.
Mm.
I miss Blockbuster.
It's kind of expensive.
Everybody's does now that they're not around.
You miss it once it's gone.
I miss Blockbuster.
But hey, you
Sure, I
could
got more movies.
I have a few people that treat this like a Blockbuster. They'll buy a bunch of games and then bring them back when they're done playing them, get store credit, use that credit to buy new games, and then once they finally get done with them, they just keep just long-term rental is what you're doing.
It's been nice checking it out and everything like that.
Thank you.
I'll definitely be back 'cause, you know,
When we have money in here.
Well, I just like looking at different content and stuff.
You still don't have that one game, right?
Which one?
The Peach.
No. But
What
at the house right now is a shipment that came in today.
And Peach is in it?
Sword Fighter Peach. Plushie.
Nice.
I like the game more than the actual plushie.
I mean, yeah, but I was debating between getting her. She was holding a little star thing, and then there was also Peach Bride's plushie.
I love the Bride Peach.
I kind of want to go with that one, but I would have to charge almost $40 for it.
Yeah, because isn't it part of the movie?
Well, the movie and then, but it's just so
Are you
detailed.
gonna put her with these or?
Yeah. Yep.
Are you gonna put her? Do you have like a? Where are you gonna put her?
Probably with near the other princesses there somewhere.
Yeah. I really thought that was her at first.
No, that's Zelda.
That looks like her. It looks like her.
It's a little bit pink.
I wish she had a crown though.
You're gonna have to get out of here.
I wish she had the crown though. I mean,
But
I like King Boo, right?
But Boo is cool because you can hide things in his mouth.
Can you really?
Yeah. It's just deep enough to put something in there.
I think he ate my finger.
Put your stash in.
Oh, that's a cute mark.
Whatever your stash is, I won't ask questions.
When are you getting that game? The Wii U Super Bro Smash Bros.
I've had it a few times. The Wii U.
The pre-ordered.
Yeah, pre-order it.
Oh. Yeah. I like how she goes, what are you looking at? I'm like, right there.
Oh, trust me. Like somebody said, hey, can I put a down deposit on that Hyrule Warriors? I'm like, what are you talking about? Because like the camera picked it up when
All right, you have a good one.
Yeah, you too, guys. Take it easy. What time is it? 5:30. Oh, bummer. I don't have enough time to get to completing boxes. Ain't that a shame? Oh, I was looking at the wrong computer. That's right. It is 4:30. Never mind. For whatever reason, that computer up front didn't change over. What's going on, Joe? All right, I guess we'll keep him. We won't keep him waiting too much longer. Taxes, yucky. That's why I let the wife do the bookkeeping, and then we hire somebody to actually do the legal part of it. All right, just give me a second. I'm going to set this phone up for when I test these games. Hold back. Ow. Ooh, ooh. All right.
It's not even the monetary game. Why did it?
Oh, you're not going to hold out like a lot of people are to see if federal tax goes away? Please don't do that. The people that are doing that are absolute morons. I don't ever foresee them getting rid of actual income coming in. Yeah, we're still back paying from when we sold our house in Seattle. Hopefully the store didn't do too good last year. I mean, I'm glad it did good. Don't get me wrong, but what I'm saying is I don't want it to go too good to where we end up owing on top of what we already owe. I really don't want to have to write a super big check out of the store account. Niece Richards. All along. Don't try to tase the security guard. All right, here's a big one. Majora's Mask Collector's Edition. Every one of these games that this dude had has fired right up instantly. For 20 and Beavis. I don't get it. I just don't understand the hype of these things. Just don't understand the hype of these games. Eddie George. Of course, I opened up the wrong side. Welcome back, sir. Joe's doing taxes. Of course, he ain't doing good. Oh, wait, you have to slide this out to get it? Oh, okay. Ooh, New York Strip. Now we're talking. Yeah, buddy. Playoffs. Are you a little full? Fails never fails. Well, if you haven't figured it out, we're on the box games now. Oh, that's dive. Okay. No, we ain't running with Peyton Manning in the lineup. Come on now. What? I thought. How do you? Yeah, whatever. It's a Madden game. I hit the actual receiver button, and he don't throw. He does everything but. Maybe if I read the instruction booklet. Who's going to do that, though? Who wants to read? That's what you did for. That's when you read the manuals. Dante Culpepper. Yeah, this according to this man, you just press the button that the receiver is. Tails never fails. Yeah, whatever. It works. Nuclear strike. I don't want to lay this box out super flat with something heavy on it while I'm at the house these next couple of days. think I'd rather play the Genesis version, like Desert Strike or Jungle Strike. Yeah, sometimes I think the figuring out where you want everything to go is like even harder than the build out sometimes. Hello. What you guys up to? I've still never been to one.
Oh my god, it was so cool. It was so fun. I got fun drinks.
Get the big turkey leg and
No, they actually. It was.
Yeah, they changed it up.
Really?
It used
yeah. I mean, I'd rather have chicken anyway than turkey, but yeah. But there's just something very manly about a huge ass.
Very medieval about a giant. I like it. Really cool though. I recommend it.
Yeah, I've always wanted.
Good.
Obviously, ever since Cable Guy,
Yeah.
I've always wanted to, and I just never have.
I mean, even when I was a kid, like they always did trips when I was in school, but my parents. I never went to. It was really, I liked it.
Yeah, I like that, that tie in there, yeah. Oh, God, I gotta get up. Ugh. I know, right? Rabbit Retro Gaming. Good, man. Normally I do. I don't. I can see blindly. I've got Pokemon X right now. Yes. And I think that might be the last of the 3DS Pokemon games I have. It is. Looks like 3150, I think. Let me double check. Oh, I forgot it. It's in the register. Hold on. Let me. I was trying to use my old man eyes to see across the room, and that wasn't working. 3350. I was close. Yep. Yeah, it is in box. Yes. Yep. Yep. Till 6 o'clock. Yes. And then in nasal. Yep. So if you don't make it by 6, unfortunately, we won't be here till Wednesday again. Okay. Yes, sir. You got it. Bye. You already missed one of the big gems I got in. Manhunt 2.
Oh, wow.
Lasted all of a day. Oh, nice.
Watching all the old.
There's a gotta be teenage girl. Every time she comes in now, especially now, she looks at that John Cena poster I have up there. It's like, I hate him. I hate him so much. It's like,
Oh my god.
He turned because he's never done that.
no, he has.
He has to.
Yeah, when he was the Doctor of Thugonomics.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I mean, it wasn't a true heel because people cheered him because of how good he was. But
People just booed him that time. They're
yeah,
pissed.
yeah,
Brutal, dude.
yeah. I
I don't think Travis Scott needed.
no, and I hope retaliation so bad. You see that shiner Cody Rhodes had?
He looks like Zuko from Avatar.
Oh yeah, but I was telling my buddy, like, I don't watch WWL. I normally watch clips of it just so I can kind of stay in. Yeah, and I actually watched the pay-per-view after I got home. I was just like, I didn't have that on my bingo card. I was fully expecting Paul Heyman to come down and Cody to you know, kind of start siding and going. No, like that one just what?
I know my brother was just.
He was
he
probably
hates
scrolling.
and the rock so much.
Got No Mercy on the N64. Arguably one of the greatest wrestling games ever. Don't forget to check the loose dump table too. And did I? I thought there was one or two of them in here too. SmackDown, Here Comes the Pain. I thought I had another one in there besides that one, but it's not. You got to remember the 360 was the era. If you had 500 gig hard drive, you like lived up on the hills in Hollywood.
I'll see you next time.
All right, guys. Well, you guys be careful.
Oh, we will.
Take it easy. Perf turd. I got a clear shot. Oh my God. Look at the face. Order shall not be asked. I want to die. Oh, Cat Williams. My bad, dude. God, look at the death animations of this. Fantastic. God, this is actually one N64 game I could probably sit there and play. Not all gross like someone else's? What? I'm assuming you're alluding to something that I'm not picking up on. All right, it's time. Oh, gross. And here we go. This game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. Oh God, these controls. I can't just walk upstairs. I have to hit a certain button to tell me to walk upstairs. Oh, nice. All right, it works. Saves are there. Cartridge in immaculate shape. Magnificent. Oh, this poor manual. It's not horrible. Still in one piece, but we'll just say some frustrations trying to get the lid closed around it were had. And that's for Turok. We found an expansion pack. Oh yeah. That's why I never get into this game, because of the freaking forced freaking hey, watch me cinematic. Like you said, that let's double check this Resident Evil real quick. A little bit of bends on the corners and the edge. Oh well, it'll show up, but nothing that probably setting a book on top of it overnight wouldn't fix. All right, CIBs complete and work. Boy, it'd suck if my Gatorade spilled on them right now, wouldn't it? All right, let me move all this stuff back over again. Wanna go for a ride? Who's dizzy? All right. All right, before we get started on these, I'm going to run up, mute the mic, go potty, grab some case protectors, and we'll start processing. So unfortunately, I had the microphone muted that entire time. So he bought Pokemon X, and he handed me $35 or $30 for a $36 order. He's like, no, just keep the change. I'm like, no, you still owe me money. But he got one duck, another 1%er. I think he thought he handed me a 20, 2 20s. I think that's what he thought he did. But then again, why would you give me $4 in change back? That don't make any sense either. I don't know. All right. So, worst part about this is I know every one of these we have to add in. Is the only CIB X that I've had before was Ocarina, NBA Live. I think Mario 64 we've had once. Oh, GoldenEye I've had once too. All right, Turok 2. Seeds of Evil. Player's choice. Log back into Clover while that's going. Maybe. All right, Turok 2, Seeds of Evil will be going for $40.75. Hey! Progress. Go ahead, save. Save your game before you mess up and have to do it again. Directions unclear. Restarted. Oh, that actually reminds me. I wonder if Miss Sierra actually listened to that song I was referring to from her stream the other night. So she was playing Armored Core, and the AI of the mech kept saying like phrases like, "Where have I heard that before? Where have I heard that before?" And there's a EDM song that I actually have on my phone that actually took audio bites from that game and put it in the music. Then when I put 2 and 2 together, I sent the song for listening, enjoyment, or even if not enjoyed, just, hey, listen to this. I hate these things, that little clear, like, coat of plastic, it like just keeps ripping on every one of the seams instead of coming off in one smooth motion. Ah! That was like a half-hour expense just trying to frickin' get that protection plastic off of there. Ooh, purdy. me my stickies. All right. Turok officially in the system. I'm sorry. Turok 2. Player's choice. Resident Evil USA 1. CIB. Hey, GG's. Oh, that ain't bad. Joe works too hard. He makes too much money. Hey, there you go. Low ass freaking notebook. Hey, at least you can actually do that. Well, I got some good news and bad news for you, Mr. Bombay. It will be here very shortly. But I noticed on price charting, there had only been like 3 sales in the past 2 years. So I went and checked eBay current sales. And game's going for a little bit more than what price charting has it on. Windows must be putting something on this computer because it is absolutely crawling right now. There you go. Yeah. And like all these listens, I'm going back, I'm double checking and making sure that the games that I'm looking at are, like, I'm zooming in on the photo, making sure that they are the USA-1 version. Resident Evil 2. Still waiting on this tablet to even load the image up right now. They replanted the same exact tree. Fable. I mean, the whole like way that generally works is because the soil around the roots have been packed in and stuff like that. And generally, if you're replanting it, you don't have that extra weight. Oh my God, dude. One. I think I'm going to kill the stream feeds I've had on here just to kind of add numbers because this thing is like so freaking slow right now. Sure, those live feeds ain't helping. USA-1. All right, get one more for 5 average. USA-1. Jesus. The average going price was $184.12. So almost $30 more than what price charting has. That means pretty much, yeah. Yeah, and I think it's exactly like you were saying. Everybody was just listing it as Resident Evil 2 because most people probably don't know that there's a difference of the two cartridges. So my price is going to be $230. Let's see. Times 1.825. Yep, 419.75. Wait. What? No. Hold on. Yeah. There's a 200% tax on it. $248.98. These damn cities and their sales tax, they're getting out of hand. Hate this plastic that protects plastic. I absolutely despise it. But it's only on these ones for some reason. All the other ones I get, like the Game Boy Advance and NES ones, no issues whatsoever. Watching TC Hero on the Twitch up in the front. I've been watching him pretty much all day, and he just goes, "Hey, did spring forward happen?" He's like, "All the clocks in my house are off of my computer." Right? Well, those video gamers, they don't care about nothing but their Fortnites. Just give me 250, and then I'll cover the difference after they take their fee out. And I won't even put one of those residue stickers on there or anything like that. All right. Okay, I closed all the trouble things. Why are you still acting like this? I'll trust it. I'll have to check after stream, make sure it went through. It'd be like that dude that tried to pay me 30 for a $36 item. Oh, keep the change, sir. And because I know you're going to be excited for this one, I'll go ahead and, as long as the wife doesn't have to go to the office tomorrow, I will get this to the post ASAP for you. Unless Austin comes in here and offers me $300 for it. Also gonna pay $350. Almost. I just hope this notebook here moves fast enough so that way I can at least finish this Resident Evil before it's time. I won't be getting to the others, unfortunately. All right, Joe. We will catch you on the flip side, sir. This might be the one time where if I hand plugged it into the actual point of sale, it would be faster. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you enjoy your week of not working. I don't know what that's like anymore. Actually, I do. Did it over Christmas a little bit. Christmas and New Year's. Wasn't quite a week. It was 4 days, but still. Oh. Feel so sorry for you, bud. At least my boss doesn't make me be on call. I just have to be here. Unless it's a medical emergency, then I get some time off. All right, finally. Sure everything's input. Yeah, we're good. Shut you down. Close you. Save you. Finish inputs later. Actually, no, I'm not even going to print that out. Yeah, I guess that's the one benefit of, like, as long as like your pay structure works like that for being on call. That's the one benefit. All right, shut that computer down. It is done. Done. God, it was just trying to get a picture on the damn thing to load. All right. All right, sir. Let me pull the phone out of here. Go ahead and kill Twitch on this. Don't even need that. Oh, look at your baby. Oh. All right. It is time. So I'm gonna spare you. I'm gonna go ahead and shut her down before you know who comes in here and wants to engage in ultimate battles. But yep, I'll get this out to you tomorrow. And yeah, just keep an eye on that shipment. We'll get it there. But thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate the buy as well. And everybody hanging out. I also appreciate it. So we'll see you guys on Wednesday.